Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Sybil, D Stewart, how are you? Hey Sinful Butterfly, who said Kate, how are you? Hey Peas in a Pod. Okay, thank you Sybil. Hoping for answers, how are you? Hey Princess Megan, hey Karen, hey Pin Dizzy, how are you? The Suspect Way, how are you doing? Hey Rebecca, hey Brooklyn, Emery, how are you? And Princess Megan, I seen where you had messaged me back earlier. I just haven't got a chance to respond to it. Sway, are you doing all right? Living life with BB. How are you? Hey, Yorkie Mama. I'm doing good. And I do want to apologize. I was supposed to go live at 10 o'clock this morning. Hey, Mark. I was supposed to go live at 10 this morning, my time, and then something came up last minute, and I wasn't able to put out a notice to let everybody know that I wasn't going live. So I just want to apologize for that. Hey, Honda Civic. How much do y'all have so far, Pin Dizzy? Hey, Julie. Oh, well, thank you, hoping for answers. No, James, I guess I was planning on doing it. I had to get up this morning, got my son to work, and then something came up last minute, and I had to go somewhere with someone else, and I just didn't have time. And I wasn't supposed to be gone all day, but then it turned into like an all day trip. I hear about the college surveillance cam went down November 12th. Yes, Simple Butterfly. I saw that. I forgot who that was. I was watching that earlier. Annette, how are you? No, Cheryl, I didn't get a chance to do the live today. We got two. Oh my gosh. I know it's supposed to be cold down here in the next few days. I think one day it's only going to get like the high 29. And it's been raining all day today. Delene, how are you? Let's see. I still wonder if it's the white car. I've got some information on the white car, Pin Dizzy. Um, I'm trying to connect it to a certain person. If I can connect it to that person, then I'm going to put the information out. But the person that I'm trying to see if it's connected to, their previous address was 1122 King Road. Supposed to get negative. Oh, God's way. That is cold. Allegedly, Annie. How are you? Right now it's 42 degrees. It didn't get over 40 during the day today. Gregory, it's supposed to be, I think, Saturday night, like 12 degrees here. Yeah, Stone Gator, it's been raining here all day. It's supposed to rain all night tonight, and I think all up until tomorrow. I'm tired of rain because it's been like a steady, hard rain since it started earlier this morning. Yes, Sinful Butterfly. Hey, Mar. Oh, God, Pandizzy. That is cold. Let's see. Yeah, Thursday night is supposed to be 12 degrees. And then Friday and Saturday nights it's going to be 19. And they said something about us getting snow, and hopefully we don't here. Uh, yeah, sometimes it does, Cheryl. Hey, Sifa. Get out of the sales floor. No joke. Did you get upset, Sifa? Oh, well, it's 44 in Arizona. Oh my gosh. Hey, Vaughn. Omar, hopefully y'all can. I mean, it just all the snow passes us up because people in Louisiana don't deal good with snow. I'm sorry, Stone Gator. I was gonna. I'd skip last night because I planned on going live this morning, and then, like I said, last minute something came up. I wasn't able to, and then I was planning on, since I didn't go live last night, going to bed early, and I ended up getting. I went to sleep early and then got woke up, and then I had to go back to sleep, and then had to get back up again. Well, Yorkie Mama, the day that or the night that it's going to be 12 degrees, that day is supposed to be in the 60s. Let's see you on Grizzlies. Who, me, Dizzy? No, I hadn't even been on YouTube today, or not in anyone's chat. I just kind of like scrolled through it earlier, but that's about it. Down here, don't drive up here. Lamar, that's about like Louisiana too. Oh well, Stifle, well, be careful while you're at work. I sent you an email yesterday. You remember seeing it? Hold on, Gregory, and let me look. Seems like I got one from you. But let me go back and make sure. Uh, yes, I did get it, Gregory. I am going to respond to you though. So yes, I will. I will respond to you tonight, Gregory. Okay. Let me just look at this email real quick. Because we're trying to figure out if this dude actually is connected to this car. Okay. All right. No, then I got this. Okay, let's see. My daughter goes to. All right, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. And Sif, it'll get better, I promise. All right. Hey, Loaded Hot, how are you? All right, so I got a few different things I'm gonna go over tonight. Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? Okay, let me see here which one I want to do first. I did see that Moscow police didn't put out. Oh no, wait, they did today, didn't they? That was the other day that they didn't have one put out. Hold on, let me go to their website first. Let's see the new update. Which new update, Pagan? So Stone Gator, you're still in the cast? Well, Brace now. I remember a while back you were in it. Allegedly Annie, I don't know. I don't go on 4chan. Kaylee's dad is a defense lawyer who used to be a prosecutor. Yes, Cheryl, I knew he had an attorney now. So bad she dropped the medal to about the owner of the car. Yes, Pagan Wade. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to link this car that was found in Oregon to a guy who previously had the 1122 King Road address. He actually had the King Road address. He had a South Main address, and then there was a PO box for Moscow. I think there was four total Moscow addresses that he had. So I'm just trying to get the proof, like that they're connected. Okay, let me grab this real quick. I don't think there was a whole lot new added. Hey, Linda. Linda, the car was found in Eugene, Oregon. Hey, Shane, how are you? Oh, Shane lives in Eugene, Oregon. Hold on. I can give you. Uh, is it Seneca Street? Seneca Road? Yes, Sinful Butterfly. The tags wasn't on it. Hold on one second, Shane. F bomb mom, how are you? It was Seneca and something. Stonegator, it was found in Eugene, Oregon. Loaded Hot, I got the VIN number. Hey, you haven't missed anything. I just got started. RJ, how are you? Julie, there was a. It comes back as a 2013 Hyundai Elantra. It was. It had crashed. Okay, so Shane, it's Seneca and West 7th Avenue is where they found it at. Um, but they found a car, it had been abandoned. Allegedly, it had been there for a couple of days on the side of the street, like it had hit a pole or something, had damage to the front of the car. Somebody went and got the VIN number. So now I have the VIN number. I'm just trying to get the proof that the owner of this car, which the name that I've gotten is coming back to the 1122 uh, King Road address. Hey, Vapor. And the Eugene Police Department did say that they sent all the cars' information over to Moscow Police Department. So hopefully Moscow will come out in a day or two and let us know if this is a car they've been looking for. All right, let's see here real quick. Okay, pull this up real quick. I'm just going to read the new stuff that they put out. It's not very much. Scowl. Yes, y'all keep y'all's fingers crossed. Pray that this is a car that they've been looking for. Alright, so I'm just going to go over this real quick. And I got like 2 or 3 articles and some screenshots to show. And I got pictures of the car. Yeah, I was just in that neighborhood today, actually. So you didn't see that? Well, when did they find the car? Was that today or yesterday somebody found it? You get my message on Instagram. Let me see, RJ. I know I had several messages on there. I just haven't had a chance. Yes, I did get them. I just haven't had a chance to get back to anyone. All right, yeah, I'll have to go through them, all these screenshots and everything, and then I'll get back to you tonight. I found it. It was posted on Reddit. Okay, so I'm wondering. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday that they found it. Hey, Jinxie. Okay, so Jinxie, the car was found in Eugene, Oregon. They says like 8 hours from Moscow. Yeah, unlucky, but you have to be to get out. Yeah, Vapor, that is true. But hopefully this is a car though, and hopefully there's something in it. You're welcome, Jinxie. Okay, so I'm gonna go over this little spot real quick. I mean, it's literally like you can see where it's talking about all the detectives and everything that they have, which they put in all of their um, updates. And it just says that the Moscow Police Department is providing the following information to update the public on known facts surrounding the 4 murders that occurred November the 13th. The number of tips and leads that has come in as a part of the investigation has hit the 10,000 mark. Investigators continue to have the same level of resources, including a dedicated team reviewing digital content. Digital submissions of tips and leads are not made public by investigators as part of the ongoing commitment to keep information safe because it can be a powerful tool in the investigation process. Progress continues to be made in finding information about a white 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra in the immediate area of the King Road residence during the early morning hours of November the 13th. Investigators continue to believe that the occupant or occupants of the vehicle may have crucial information to share regarding the case. At this time, no suspects have been identified, and only vetted information that does not hinder the investigation will be released to the public, and we encourage referencing official releases for accurate and updated information. So that's pretty much their new update. Like I said, everything else on here is just where they have, how many detectives and uh, FBI agents and all that. And it's basically everything's just the same information they put out. They just kind of add the new information to the top of it. Hey Andy, how are you? Okay, we're the people in chat getting the idea that the VIN traces back to the house. Um, there was a name that came up, Andy, and the name that came up actually goes back to the address of the house and three other addresses in Moscow. Hey Block, how are you? All right, let me go to their daily activity logs real quick. I did see where somebody called in to the police department and made a complaint on some press person filming them. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if there was any. I know there was one thing. Yeah, let's see. That was today. 700 block of Queen Road. RP was being recorded by media person who later took off. So I wonder who that could have been. Pick on me, Elmo. That's what I was thinking. Hey, Gigi. Oh no, Gigi, I wasn't on last night. I think that was all that was in the area today. But whenever I read that today, I was wondering if that might have been who it was, because there was also another one I think yesterday that said that there was it was for a suspicious person, and they said that this man went up to their neighbor's door, up the stairs to their neighbor's door, and stayed there for a few seconds, and then came back down, and it was in the same area. Simple Butterfly, I haven't heard this name until 5 minutes before I went live. Gregory, I think that's who it was. I don't know for sure, so don't take that as a fact, but I figured that's who it might have been. Hey, Net Detective, how are you? Is there a news link for finding this white car in Oregon? Let's see. Where is my screenshot? Hold on, I got a screenshot where. Let's see, is this it? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. And this is actually from Lane County in Oregon. The post office prince, how are you? No, Casey, I just started a few minutes ago. I've only been live 23 minutes. All right, so this is from Lane County Mugshots, Eugene, Oregon. A crashed white Hyundai Elantra sits on Seneca Road near West 7th. The vehicle is in the same make and model as the vehicle of interest in Moscow, Idaho. Many people in the community have wondered if the crashed vehicle could be related to the Moscow, Idaho murders. We reached out to the Eugene Police Department to get a statement about the vehicle, and here's what police are saying. All right, so the police are saying we are aware of it and have sent the vehicle information to Moscow, Idaho. We will refer everybody to call Moscow, Idaho Police for any additional information. Eugene Police Department. Okay, thank you, RJ. E. Mather, how are you? The white car found is owned by the same LLC that owns the house. Don't know. E. Mather, that's what I'm trying to put together right now. There was a name that came up that the previous their previous address was the 1122 King Road. Yeah, Mar, it was. Let me grab. Hold on, I'll get the. Ow. Hold on. I got the screenshots here already pulled up. I'll go ahead and pull them up where y'all can see them. Well, RJ, they're just saying that they're going to refer people um, over to Moscow Police Department to call to ask any questions about it instead of calling Eugene Police Department. Net Detective, you want to come up? Yeah, this is where it was found at the corner of Seneca and West 7th, and then there's the car. Hey, Ken. So the plates have been taken off of it, and then there's the front of it. This where probably had the house code. Reports emailed. Okay, let me check my emails real quick. Oh, maybe this is what I want. Hold on, y'all. I need. Because it also. This same guy whose name came up also has addresses in Washington. I just need to see the assets. What I need. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, location. Oh shit, it doesn't have his. It doesn't have any assets listed. Damn it. Okay. 1 second here. Alright, so this person is another. The guy's name that came out, this person's associated with them. They had a South Main address at an apartment complex in Moscow. Let's see, everything else is Spokane, Washington that I see, and then there was some for Spangle, Washington. I just need their assets to see. Oh, wait, what we got here? Hold on, y'all. Oh, here's an LLC. Current property. Dang, these people own a lot of properties. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm just looking at this real quick. Good Lord, how many properties does these people own? And so far, none of them is the one that I need. Shit. Okay. Let's see. No wonder it took forever to download. Wait, what, Sybil? Limited liability company. Yes, there's several. I think there was like maybe two or three LLCs, but there was. I'm trying to look for this one address. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm literally on property number 9. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I don't know if these are rental properties that they own or what, but they're all around Spokane, Washington. Is there a college in Spokane, Washington? Does anybody know? Hey, White Widow baby. Rich, how are you? Okay, so there is, Andy, multiple colleges. I'm wondering if all of these properties that they own, because now I'm on number 18. I'm wondering if they're rental properties around the colleges and stuff like that for them. For the college kids. Restart my phone. It's not working right. Everything's lagging. Hey, Jody, it's cool. How are you? Okay, so it shows they owe 20 different properties. But it's still not what I needed. I need a car that they own. Hey, Tad, how are you? Also, there are military bases. And I believe this person that I'm looking into, hey, Concrete Angel, he's ex military. I remember seeing that somewhere also. All right. There's no telling what they make just off of uh, rental properties a month. Hey, Tonka. Okay, there's an Air Force base up there. Marissa, how are you? I'm going to have to dig in more to this and just see how all this fits with this car and this house. Also, 5 in Eugene, Community University, and others. Okay. Is that WPM LLC? Hold on, let me go back to it and look. Oh, which one was it? I think it was this one. Give me just 1 second. Nope, that ain't it. They didn't have any assets on that one. Okay. That wasn't the email either. Okay, let's see. Just a second, y'all. It's not yet. No, Mary, it was found in Eugene, Oregon. Okay, let me go all the way back on up on these properties because the LLCs were at the top of the asset list. There's like 87 pages of this report. Hmm. This is it? No. All right. Good Lord. This is property number 2. How did I go from property 2 to 5? That's 4, 3, and another 2. Okay, and that's 1. Right, now I gotta find the LLCs on here. Okay, one of them. Wait, what was the one that you. Did someone ask me? Let me. Hold on, let me go back in chat and find it. Tracy, how are you? Hold on, I gotta find it real quick. WPM. Okay, let me look and see. I don't see a WPM LLC on here. TF, how are you? Any way to figure out the owners and employees of this LLC? The one that I have, Andy, it has the owners on it. Yeah, Julie, I have the VIN number also for the car that was found in Eugene. Let's fucking notice if you have any questions. Okay, thank you, Chinese Kung Fu. Wait, little baby, they were asking if one of the LLCs that was listed was it WPM LLC, but it wasn't it. The VIN is going to be like where your windshield is. I believe it's stamped on the underneath the car. The metal, the frame, I believe. And then isn't it like in the door or something like that also? Oh, you're fine. Wait, little baby. Send or file the VIN number off. Well, Patty, the VIN number was still on it. Okay, engine block. Thank you, Marissa. Stu, it was found in Eugene, Oregon. Mar, you have a great night, honey, and I love you. So my third place, it isn't easy to reach. But yeah, Peace in a Pod. That's what I was thinking about under the frame or something, like under, like you'd have to get under the car. Yeah, Chinese Kung Fu. I know there's one at the bottom, on the driver's side at the very bottom of the windshield. But it's there, and then usually 2 or 3 other places. Tonka, somebody went up and got the VIN number off of it. Well, it was on the side of the road. Okay, well, I don't know about that, Stu, but I do know that Eugene Police Department did say that they sent all the information over to Moscow Police Department. Okay, let me see what else I got on here real quick. You can't live in danger. Oh, Honda Civic, you had that problem too in your house? It's like a major issue around here. One second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Nikki, how are you? All right, so I do have something that I wanted to show y'all. And detective, somebody has said that it had been parked on the side of the street there like 2 or 3 days. I don't know why the police would allow a car that's been wrecked to sit on the side of the street for 2 or 3 days. So I'm still looking into it though, um, trying to get more information on it. Hey, Petey, how are you? Patty, how are you? T. Russ, how are you tonight? All right, so I'm gonna pull up Mr. Adam real quick. And can one of my mods, I forgot to send the link to y'all. I'm sorry. I got caught up with the car. Can one of the mods grab Crime Circus um channel link, please, before I pull this up? Because these screenshots did come off of Crime Circus's video. Yes, Bootsy, that's where they found it out, was in Eugene, Oregon. And yes, y'all, please do not forget to like. People dump cars on the res. Well, this one, it was just like wrecked in the front. The whole front bumper was tore off of it and everything. It was just sitting on the side of the road, and the uh, the plates were taken off of it. Yeah, Concrete Angel. There was a name that I got that was connected to this car, and that name came back as having the address 1122 King Road, which is where the murders happened. It came back to that person having that address in the past. There was that address and 3 other ones in Moscow. Well, Bootsy, it was found at the corner of Seneca and 7th Avenue in Eugene. Yeah, I'll bring the car back up real quick where y'all can see the back of it. Hold on. And then once the mods drop that channel link, I'll show y'all what I've got for that. So there's the car, and then like I said, you can see that the plates are off of it. The person. Yeah, I got pictures of the front of it also. So apparently, whoever's driving the car and wrecked it just left the car there and took the plates and left. Paige, how are you? Are we looking for a mic? Oh. No. Loaded hot. Uh-huh. I don't know. Hey, Teresa, how are you? zoom in on the back right side door. That's where spot behind. Okay, wait. Let me go back. It's hard to tell whenever I zoom it in, but yeah, there's a spot. Looks like right there. Okay, good, Sippa. Are you about to get off work? That's away from where I live. Well, Bootsy, hopefully this person isn't still in the area, but be safe and keep your doors locked and all that. Cameras. Let's see. Well, hold on, and I'll pull up maps, and we'll see if they got cameras. Give me just 1 second. Maps. Hey, Lori. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna go uh, to that spot. They don't know for sure if it is. It's just it comes back as a 2013 Hyundai Elantra. It was wrecked. It was just left on this. Basically, it was abandoned on the side of the street, and the plates were off of it. So, the police department there in Eugene sent all the information over to Moscow Police Department, and I don't know. And it was also sent to the FBI. So I don't know if they're going to go pick the car up. I would assume that they would, pick the car up and see if that's the car that they're looking for, or at least go look at it and see. Hey, Cassie, Roku, how are you? Someone talk to one of them. All right. 7th Ave, Eugene, Oregon. You're welcome, All right. So let me hold this up. Stream. I promise I'm not going to take y'all on rides around the maps and all that tonight. Jinxie, that's what I was thinking. I mean, at least go look at it and see if that's the one. And if it is, FBI needs to pick it up and bring it back to wherever it is that they do. They process vehicles and stuff like that. All right, so I believe this is it right here, where it was at. The post office prints Eugene is about 8 hours from Moscow. Candace O, how are you? All right. So there is the sign. I think it's something supply or something like that you can see in the pictures whenever I showed the street signs. So it's going to be somewhere up in here. I'm assuming like right here behind that or beside that supply sign. So let's see if they've got cameras. I don't see any cameras. Can't tell if this one or not. I don't think they have any cameras. I don't see any on the poles. I don't see any up by the red lights. Somebody, of course, threw their shoe up there. Yeah, I don't see any. I mean, there's businesses all around it. Let's see, just wait. Oh, Candace, you and your family be safe. I mean, there's businesses over there. I don't know what that is. Okay, there's a restaurant, some type of convoy supply company. Isn't that one? Okay, let me go back. That's what I was looking at, Roger. This one right here. I can't tell. I mean, it kind of looks like one. Okay, thank you, Rich. I'll check it in just a second. Let's see. I don't think Oregon allows traffic cameras. Okay, uh, who was it that was just in here that said they were from Eugene? Anyone in here that lives in Oregon, does the state of Oregon allow traffic cameras? Okay, Shane, does Oregon allow traffic cameras? Because I mean, that's what it looks like. I just can't zoom in any further than that. Hey, Lawnmower Man, how are you? Thank you. Just hug her down. You're used to it. Oh wow. I believe that might be one. Yeah, Gregory, it does look like one up there. I just wanted to confirm. Okay, so Shane says he doesn't think so, and Shane is from this area, so okay, well, I mean there are businesses around there. Let me zoom back out here. I don't know what this is. I'd have to go back to Street View, but there's a restaurant here. Let's see, and well, no, it says a thrift store. Panda Express, and then the convoy supply. So that is for emergency vehicles. Okay, thank you, Marissa. Yeah, PNDZ, they're saying that Oregon doesn't allow street cameras. Um, and the person who said that they didn't think so, that they're from this area, from this town. Oh, wait, so yes, Oregon has traffic cameras. They are legal in Oregon. Okay. I mean, this day and time, I would have thought that all states would allow. Hold on, let me Google it. Traffic cams. Let's see real quick. So there are 8 fixed speed safety cameras. Okay, that's in Portland. Let's see if Eugene allows it, or if Eugene has them. Weather conditions from okay, so it says view road and weather conditions from a variety of Eugene traffic cams from your computer or smartphone. Thanks to the Oregon Department of Transportation for hosting the traffic cams. So yes, they do have traffic cams. I just didn't see none here though. Unless that was one. Where did it go? Right here. So I don't know. Maybe that could be one. But let's see. Come to think of it, I do know they have them on some highways. Okay. Well, maybe apparently they just don't have them on this one. I don't see any. I don't know. I don't see none. But apparently this is where. Let me pull my picture back up just to be sure. Hold on, y'all. As it was on this corner. Okay, so yeah, it is. It's right here. It's right there on the sidewalk. Is where it was found at. What do you have down the party eliminated? Yeah, Shane, I don't see him on this one at this intersection. South Texas, how are you? Oh, I'm trying to. Okay, that's the thing for the crosswalk. Down to the car has ties to the house. Stu with, well, when the VIN number was ran, a person's name came up, and that when we ran that person's name, it came back to the house where the murders happened at. It came back as that being one of his previous addresses. It was that one and 3 other ones in Moscow. Hey Izzy, how are you? Alright, so let me get off of here. I think if you saw the video, said you would abandon the car. Okay, let me catch back up here real quick. Their priors of the house. Yeah, I'm just trying to piece it together how. Because there's someone else that I'm thinking that's going to connect him, this car, and this house. And Gigi, you have a wonderful night, honey, and thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Is Sifa still in here? Or did he, because I know he said he was getting picked up, so I wonder if he was leaving work. Alright, so let me get this down. Izzy, I'm doing good, honey. Alright, so now, hey Collins Avenue, how are you? I gotta find these other pictures of Adam. Okay, was the mods able to get Crime Circus channel link? Okay, thank you, White Little Baby. Because like I said, these are screenshots from his video, so I just wanted to make sure that we give him credit. Alright. And Gigi, you're very welcome, and I love you too, honey. Darius, landlord's son, he was the one collecting rent, felt like and maybe was disrespected by the girl. It's just a theory. I mean, it's a good theory, South Texas. Alright, thank you, White Widow Baby. Alright, so this is Adam, who was the bartender, who was also Jack D's roommate. This morning. This is the picture of the hoodie dude, or the mask guy. We don't know who he is. We've been trying to compare pictures with this guy here and everybody else that we could come across. Now, let me go to this one. This is all Adam's team. It's been said, so this is alleged. Ashley B, how are you? This is alleged that this is Adam in the mask. And here's some other different pictures. This was another picture that was posted the same night that the murders happened. Wait, it's Hannah's dad or brother or boyfriend, somebody close to Hannah, and more than one person for sure. But I thought Hannah's dad came out and said that she overdosed on over-the-counter sleeping medicine. There was no foul play or all that. I have to go back and find. I have the screenshot of where he said it. All right, let me see. I think I got a better picture that shows. Okay, yes, this one right here. So I'm gonna zoom in where these other pictures aren't really showing. So what do y'all think? Many people wearing a mask like that around. Crime Solver, that is true. All right, so put a one in the chat if you think that this person in the mask could possibly be Adam. Let's see Adam's lips. Okay, let's see if we have. I would have to go to his Facebook probably. All right, so most of y'all, Tonka, you're not sure? Ted, I haven't got that far on it yet. Um, this came about literally 5 minutes before I went live. I mean, the eyes kind of look the same. And I'm not in any way saying that this is Adam in the mask. This is all alleged. But yeah, the eyes do look the same. I will pull up his. Hey, Miss Honeypenny, how are you? I will pull up his Facebook and see if I can find a better picture of his face. Looks like Tina in the mask. Okay. Yes, RJ, that's completely fine. All opinions are welcome. Bundle, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to link it all together before I put all the information out. The last person I thought it was messaged me today along with his friend and were very mad at me. So I'm not saying who I think the mask guy is ever again. I'm sorry, Sarah. Hey, Kim, how are you? Hooded eyes. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not saying that this is Adam in the mask. This is just alleged. We're speculating. We're just putting our opinions out there. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. So whoever the person is who did this, the truth will eventually come out. Yes, Kim, everyone is doing awesome tonight, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Okay, the marks are worn for anything good. Okay, so let me go back to these. Like I said, allegedly this is Adam. We don't know for a fact, but allegedly this is. And then here's just some more pictures that was put together. This here is going to be the same guy up here, just zoomed in. And then these other two are the ones that was taken the night of the murders. Alright, so give me a second. Let me drop these down. Let me find Adam's social media if he's still got it up. Oh, I'm sorry, Pin Dizzy. Alright, let me go see if he's got. I may have to go over to Instagram, but I think his Instagram is put on private. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got pictures on Facebook. Second floor, first grade with the issue was third. Kaylee Wakes, Joseph Lee's, grabs green neighbors, and is killed. Okay. Alright, I was just checking one thing, so let me zoom in a little bit. Alright, so there's, well, let me see if I can go down a little bit where y'all can see the whole thing. The amazing Tiff, how are you? Girls, I got Jack's phone is connected. Can't explain why I think it, but maybe they saw or heard something and thought it was him playing a prank. I mean, maybe they heard something, yeah, like you said, going on downstairs while what happened to Ethan and Xana was going on, and maybe they were scared, and I would assume that Jack just living 2 houses over from where they were at, he would have been the closest one, to them that could have got there the quickest, and he didn't answer his phone. $32 to $63. How are you? Okay, their football team is called the Vandals. They had a game that night, and girls called Jack Summer knowing he was trying to. I mean, that could be it too, Pin Dizzy. I mean, honestly, anything at this point is possible. Yes, dude, that was said by Kaylee's dad. It's kind of hard to tell Honda Civic, like the little area, the mask dude, like he's got that little spot right here on his lips. I don't see that on Adams. Okay, Adam Lotta, and I haven't heard of Adam Lanza. Former, former resident of that house, that person must have a grudge. KK, how are you? Alright. Concrete Angel, you think they do? Let me see if I can't zoom in any further. I don't know. I mean, they possibly could. I just don't see that little dimple in his lip right there. Yeah, KK, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It was only going over speculation, but thank you for clearing that. RJ, you're very welcome. Rich, whose video is it? Because I'll have to watch it before I'll pull it up and show it. It's like that. I'm very messed up. I don't know, Lawnmower Man. Alright, it's a TikTok. Alright, let me go listen to it real quick. Because if it's got music in it, I'm not going to play it. Hold on, let me jump over to my other email. Hey, Brian Orr, how are you? Between the nose and the lips and the mask and whatever the... Woody, how are you? Rich, somebody else said that, and I've listened to that video over and over and over. I couldn't hear it. Not saying that he didn't say it, I wasn't able to hear it. Yeah, I tried to turn the volume down some to see if maybe I could hear it a little bit better. I cut it all the way up, held it close to my ear, I held it away from my ear, just trying to see, uh, if I could hear it any better, and I wasn't able to. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me look at this. Okay, Rich, where do you hear him saying it at? Because I'm going to pull it up and play it. I just want to know where I need to be listening for it at. The first 30 seconds. Okay, wait. This is only 14 seconds. This video that you sent. Harbinger, how are you? It would be so cool to get breaking news right now saying they caught the killer. Lynn, yes, it would. That would be amazing news. Alright, so let me pull this up and play this first second of the video. Okay, so it's at the very beginning then. Alright, so y'all need to turn your volumes up because this video, this is the one that was where they caught Kaylee and Maddie talking, and it's not very loud. And let me make sure that I've got mine all the way up too, so maybe I can hear it better like that. Okay. Let me go all the way to the back of it, or to the beginning of it, I'm sorry. I'm going to get you for this. Okay, and Richie says it at the beginning, right? Alright, well, y'all listen, make sure y'all got y'all's volumes all the way up where you can hear it. Were y'all able to hear that? Nothing? Okay, hold on a minute. The hell? Try this again. Okay, Laura, you heard it? Okay. I wonder why some people aren't able to hear it. The ones that can't hear it, do y'all have your volumes turned up? Ashes, how are you? Yes, Harbinger, you can mention it. I don't care if y'all mention creators as long as you're not bashing them or, talking bad about their channel or anything like that. Linda G, how are you? I'm good, Ashes. Okay. All right, I'm about to play it. Just over here. All right, I'm gonna play it one more time. Okay, I hear him saying something. Okay, thank you, South Texas. I can hear Hoodie Guy say something here. I just can't make out what he's saying. Yeah, I can hear him saying something. I just can't make out what he's saying. But let's see. Somebody said they sent another link of it. Let me go grab it real quick. All right, who said they were sending me a link? But I wonder who he was talking to if that's what he said. Hey, Rosie, how are you? Okay, it's the first second it cuts on. Yeah, that's when I could hear the hoodie guy say something. But see, okay, so when they're walking through there, yeah, Honda Civic they were. And that's what I was going to say. When they were walking through there, they acted like everything was fine. But then all of a sudden, whenever they get their, to the food truck and they grab their food or whatever, they kind of like run and get in the car like they're trying to ditch him. Yeah, RJ, I couldn't make out what he said either. Clear kids. Yes, Tad, I heard that about the rainbow motor sticker, and I want to say that somebody said they were out of somewhere in Washington, I believe is what I heard. Right, I didn't understand, like, if they were cool in the, this part of the walk to the food truck, why did they ditch him? Unless, like I said, maybe that was the plan. Maybe he was going to walk with them there and then they were just going to, get a ride from there. All right, let me pull this one back up. The other, whoever it was, I forgot who it was that said that they were sending me a clearer link. I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, let me stop this for 1 second. Prince Namer, my chat is not a dating place. Okay. We're literally in here talking about 4 kids who have lost their lives. Okay. Nobody in here is worried about hooking up. All right, I'm fixing to pull it back up real quick. Let me check my email one more time before. Okay, so whoever said they were sending it to me, I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, South Texas, they're very disrespectful. I mean, literally talking about 4 kids who were murdered. and people are going to come in here and do this. It's ridiculous. And it shows how disrespectful and immature they are and desperate. They do this for friend, not stalker. Yes. All right. All right. So I'm gonna play it again. Make sure everybody has their volumes up. If you got earbuds, grab them real quick. I'll give you a second if you need to, or you can maybe hear it a little bit better. Uh, and then I'm gonna play it, and I can hear the hoodie guy talking at the very like when as soon as the video starts, you can hear him say something. I just can't make out what it is he's saying. No, Ashley, I'm sorry. I don't have a way to slow it down. Let me see. Okay, is everybody ready? All right, let me start it from the very beginning now. Just trying to find the. Damn it. Okay. Thank you, Block. All right, so when I start playing it, y'all listen at the very beginning of it. You can hear the boy say something. It's just maybe somebody can hear what Rich is saying that he's hearing. How did you say that? I told And it's like you can hear him say something after they walk past the camera, but I still can't understand what he's saying. Yeah, I heard that part where Kaylee asked Maddie, "What did you say to Adam?" And then she says, "I told Adam everything." But I can hear the boy say something. It's hard to understand what he's saying. Okay. All right, yeah, Paige, I'll play it one more time. How did you say to Adam? I told Adam everything. How did you say to Adam? I told Adam everything. It sounds like I can hear "get you," but that's it. I'm gonna have to get my earbuds tonight after my live and sit down and try to listen to it a little bit better. Okay, you're gonna ditch those guys. Is that what it sounds like? Like what a baby? Okay, is it Brian R.'s birthday? Oh, his birthday's on January the 1st. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to it some more tonight. I can hear something about "get you." I could hear that part, but it was just. I'm gonna have to listen to it more to see if I can hear it better. It's too tiny to handle this, or PD. Hey, D22, how are you? Let's see, what if Adam didn't know about the. Alright. what is this that I got pulled up here real quick? Okay, so I'm gonna go over this real quick. I don't think it's a very long article. If I can keep it from jumping all over the damn screen up and down. Okay, my Jay Z, how are you? Rich, you're welcome, and thank you for sending it to me. Allegedly, Ashley B, they've had this video for a while, since like a day or so after, is what Kaylee's dad said. Um, and that Adam is just the bartender. The girls were just talking to the bartender while they were at the corner club and all that. So I don't know if maybe the way the dad is talking, like he doesn't suspect anything from him, or he doesn't seem suspicious to him or anything like that. Hey, Jim J. All right, now I gotta remember which one of these it was I was gonna bring up. Okay, but then it acted fine at the grub truck. Like, that's what I understand, Brooklyn. It's like there they were acting perfectly fine with him. They were walking. They didn't act like they were, hey, OTC. They didn't act like they were annoyed with him, or that they wanted to get away from him. They were literally all walking right there together. You can hear them talking in the background and all that.
Humbug. My signal totally
Alright,
ghosted me.
these
You need
damn
a better
ads.
network.
But I don't know what it was when they got to the grub truck. Like I said, unless it was just the plan was he was going to walk them to there and they were going to get a ride from there back to their house. All right, so this says the police should have released the Hyundai information immediately, former detective Ted Williams says. Hopefully this ad doesn't start playing while I'm trying to read this, y'all. So Fox News contributor and retired Washington, D.C. homicide detective Ted Williams says Idaho police should have released information about the white sedan spotted near the scene of November the 13th quadruple homicide near the University of Idaho campus immediately rather than 3 weeks after the fact. Let's see. Stonegator, we ran the VIN number. Alright, so it says, I'm not being critical of law enforcement. What I'm saying is you must bring the public along to assist you in an investigation of this nature, Williams told Fox News Digital. And when you have knowledge of a white car that you can't identify, you don't need to wait 2 to 3 weeks to put the information out to the public. You get the public engaged right away. The Moscow Police Department on December the 7th asked the public for help searching for a white 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra that was seen near the off-campus home where the students Ethan, Xana, Kaylee, and Madison were stabbed to death between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. on November 13th. Fox News Digital learned last week, however, that Moscow detectives reached out to the landlord Kane, and I don't know how to pronounce the last name, but this is a dude that owns the apartment building on Linda Avenue where the camera was. So November the 14th, and asked for surveillance footage recorded from his 6-unit rental home or rental building on Linda Lane, which is 0.3 miles from the murder scene, showing a light-colored car driving around at the time of the murders. Okay, the mere fact that within 24 hours of the murders, these 4 college students, they were able to identify that there was a white or light-colored car in the vicinity that they needed to try to identify. You don't wait 3 weeks, Williams said. You immediately put out the information to the public. Every nugget of information that is gathered by law enforcement is not going to pay off. When it comes to evidence of a car that was in the neighborhood, perhaps you must immediately act on the information. So if they got it on the 14th, the day after the murders, why did they wait all this time to put the information out about the car and ask for the public's help. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let me read something here. Okay, y'all, that's not the real David Loach. But David Loach's tiny sack, welcome to chat. Alright, so it is unclear exactly when police learned of a white sedan driving near the crime scene during the time of the murders. Moscow police did not immediately respond to an inquiry from Fox News Digital. Williams noted that in homicide cases, authorities typically have a 48-hour window to try and process evidence that will bring the killer to justice. Otherwise, the longer investigators wait to get assistance from the public, the more difficult their investigation will become. So we're seeing that. No. Stonegater Loach is David Loach. Okay, law enforcement is trying to solve this crime, and I do believe that they will solve it, hopefully sooner rather than later. However, when you got evidence that the public can help you with, even while you're dealing with the integrity of the investigation, you bring it to the public. You bring the public aboard. Williams said of the footage, "I see absolutely no reason to keep that car involved." The former DC detective also criticized the fact that Moscow gas station clerk found video footage of a white sedan passing by in the early morning hours of November 13th before police. So, once again, the public is finding out more stuff than what the police seem to be looking for or gathering or uh, finding on their own. And the public is going to make the police look bad, just like they did with Kylie's case, just like they did with Gabby's case, and all that. So it says Fox News Digital learned that on November the 14th, the detectives collected 8 hours of surveillance footage from a gas station about 1 mile from the crime scene. A clerk saw a white sedan passing by at 3:45 a.m. on the night of the unsolved stabbing deaths, according to store workers. Okay, so they got the store video on the 14th as well? Then why did they? There was one shop or one store that said that they came like 9 days before. I believe it was Brian Enton had stopped in there, and they told Brian Enton that the cops had came 9 days before that, and it was too late, that the video had already automatically deleted. Okay, there is absolutely no way that law enforcement, knowing that there may very well be video in the area, that a clerk at a gas station should be canvassing a video for valuable information needed by law enforcement. The very first thing you do in law enforcement is you get any and all video that you can in the area, and a law enforcement officer, an experienced law enforcement officer, goes through all the video to try to determine if they can identify what, if they believe, let's say, a white car is involved. So I don't understand why they didn't assign several different law enforcement officers to go to all these different stores around there and get the footage the day after this happened, or even later in the day on the 13th. Williams, who has been following the case since news of the tragedy broke, believes the person or persons who killed these students has been in the house before, and it wasn't the very first time that they went into that house on November the 13th. Exactly 36 days after the 4 students were killed in their home near campus between 3 and 4 a.m. on November 13th, police have not announced any suspects or persons of interest in the case. Authorities continue to search for the 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra that was spotted near the crime scene on King Road in Moscow in the early morning hours of that Sunday. Police believe the occupants of the vehicle may have important information related to the murders. Officials are asking anyone with information to submit digital media evidence to the FBI at fbi.gov/Moscow, Idaho. And the authorities are asking the public to call in tips at 208 883 7180, or you can email the tip line at tipline@ci.moscow.id.us, or submit the digital media here, and it has a link. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? All right. So, yeah, that guy is saying that they should have released it way back. Maybe they would have released it in the beginning when they knew that all these internet sleuths and YouTube channels and all that were looking into this case. Then maybe the white car would have done been found by now. Ashley B, thank you so much for the super sticker. And it says keep it up. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I mean, I just, you know, you get earlier on in the investigation, you have more eyes when you get the public involved, obviously. So now it kind of seems like they might have screwed the whole case up by waiting as long as they did. Please explain the Elantra and the VIN. Okay, so the car that was found in Eugene, Idaho. I'm sorry, Oregon. Eugene, Oregon. The VIN number has been ran. It comes back as a 2013 shimmering white, I believe is the color that it has on there. Hyundai Elantra. It's a four-door. It's got tinted windows. It was crashed in Eugene, and basically it was abandoned. It ripped like the whole front bumper off, tore the front of the car up. Whoever was driving it left it and took the plates with them. The VIN number has been ran, like I said, and there was a name that was associated with the VIN number. And when we ran that name, it comes back to four different Moscow, Idaho addresses. One of them is an apartment building on South Main Street. Two of them are post office boxes, and then the other one is the 1122 King Road address, which is where the murders happened. But we're still looking into it. We're still trying to prove that this person is in fact associated with that VIN number. Um, Wait, I did say 1122 King Road, right? Okay, I was just making sure I said the correct address. Um, but it does come back to that address as well. Hey, Shells, how are you? Net detective is a male. And once I get the proof 100% that he is connected to this house and this car through who I think he is connected through, then I'm going to put out the information. But until I get that proof, I'm not going to put it out yet. So hopefully by tomorrow night, whenever I go live, I will have the information. Yeah, Lawnmower Man, as soon as I have 100% proof, then I'm going to put it out. Yeah, RJ, I have the person's name. All right, what is this one? Hold on, let me see what this one is real quick. I think this has to do with Kaylee's dad or his attorney. Okay. Oh my gosh. These ads are ridiculous. Harbinger, thank you so much. I appreciate that comment. All right, so I'm gonna read this real quick. It's just about the lawyer and some stuff that or the lawyer for the victim's family and some stuff that he had to say. Let's see. When I get done with this, I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Okay. Let's see. Let me take this off where y'all can see it. Yeah, I'm not going to put out initials, name, or anything until I have all the proof. Alright, so it says the lawyer for the victim's family says the police may be in over their heads. A lawyer for the shattered family of the Idaho murder victim Kaylee Gonsalves said police may need to consider handing over the probe to a more experienced agency. I thought that's what they had the FBI there trying to help them solve this. Alright, so he said if they're not capable of handling a quadruple murder, if they are in over their heads, then acknowledge that and turn the investigation over to someone who is more versed in handling these matters, Shannon Gray, who represents the Gonsalves family, told Fox News Digital. But Gray did add that the family is hopeful that the Moscow Police Department, with the help of the FBI and the Idaho State Police, are thoroughly probing the baffling killings of the 4 University of Idaho students. We're hoping that they're doing the investigation properly and are optimistic about that, Gray added. We support the Moscow Police Department. So it says Gonsalves, Madison Mogan, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Kernodle were stabbed to death November the 13th between 3 and 4 a.m. inside the rental home near the campus. Kaylee's father, Steve Gonsalves, previously told Fox News that the family had hired Gray over concerns that local police were out of their depth in handling the complex murders. The Gonsalves family has had a meeting with police and the Latah County prosecutor last week to discuss their frustrations and implore officials to communicate better with the victims' families, according to Gray. As of right now, the daily updates from police are that they have no new information for the family, Gray added. The attorney said the family is overwhelmed by the loss of their daughter. They are not doing well, he said. They're just trying to do what they can to help out the investigation, but also holding investigators accountable, which they should be doing. The family of Kaylee Gonsalves and Mogan, who are best friends, are holding a celebration of life for the students December the 30th at Lake City Church in Coeur d'Alene at 3 p.m. The commemoration, which is open to the public, will focus on family and friends sharing these stories and remembering how amazing those girls were, Gray added. So meanwhile, the Moscow Police Department announced in a press release that more FBI agents have been assigned to the unsolved case since last week. All right, 1 second, y'all. Shills, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the family. Okay, let me catch up quick. Okay. Who said Kate? Thank you very much. All right. Let me get back over here. All right, so authorities haven't publicly named a suspect, and the fixed blade knife that they believe was used in the attack hasn't been recovered. Authorities are asking anyone with information about the incident to call 208-883-7180 or email tipline at ci.moscow.id.us. All right. So, the attorney and Kaylee's family believes, even though that they do support the Moscow Police Department, they also do believe that they are in over their heads with this. They're a small department. They don't have that many officers working for them. The police chief did say that they have a lot of young officers that's never even seen anything like this. They're not experienced at something like this. Mega Truth, how are you? Oh, wait, let me go back to their question. Why do you think that particular video clip of K and M was released to the public? I don't know, Mega Truth. That is a good question. But I do know that her dad did say, Kaylee's dad did say that they have known about that video clip for a while, since close to when this, not long after the murders happened. And the way, like I said, earlier, um, it seems like to me, and it's just my opinion of what he said, was, he doesn't think that Adam, the bartender, which is who he said the girls were talking about, he doesn't believe that he has anything to do with it. He was a bartender there. Kaylee and Maddie know him, not probably not just from college, but also because he was Jack D's roommate. So that, they know him like that as well. All right. I'm going to drop the link if someone wants to come up. Let me grab it here real quick. If y'all want to come up and, give your opinion, tell us a theory, anything like that, you're more than welcome to. And he wasn't stalking. Yes, that is true, Jeffrey. That little video clip, they seemed to be fine with each other. They were all walking together, and like there wasn't any uh, stress or agitation between them. It's just it seems weird though how whenever they get to the food truck, they don't even speak to him, and then they ditch him. Okay, they knew the shop guy. Yes, oh yeah, the vape shop guy. Yeah. Yep. So I mean, I don't know. It could mean something, the video, or then again it could mean nothing. And it was just a camera outside of a business who picked up the footage and the audio as they were walking by. Okay, did put there previously no one really was talking about him. Yeah, because I mean that was the first time I'd heard of his name. The green hoodie looks more like and the result of Ellie accidentally, in my opinion. Okay, one second. I'm just trying to catch up. Jen, how are you? I forgot you. I think Jack S is involved in what happened to these kids. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Tonka. To begin with, I thought he was really suspicious. Um, just because of the way the girls were acting, like they were kind of like standing away from him. They wouldn't have anything to do with him. Uh, they okay. Thank you, Emery. I'll check it in just one second. They grabbed their food and jumped in a car, and you know, like I said, it literally in that food truck video, it looks like they're ditching. But then you get this video that was just not long before the food truck video, and it looks like a totally different atmosphere between them. Like before they come right up to where the camera is, you can hear them down the sidewalk. All of them are talking. All right, let me see. Let me go to. Oh, wait, who just said that they sent me an email? Hold on, let me go back through chat and find it real quick. Okay, Emery. Um, what was your email about so I know that this is you? Because I don't want to say the name that's on the email. Hey, Ray, how are you? Skater boy, I'm sorry. Please don't have a stroke in here, please. Okay, whatever they told Adam, Adam could have told someone else, and that caused the murders. Adam knows. I mean, yeah, we don't. Okay, so I haven't gotten yours then, Emery. Or was yours about 4chan? Because somebody sent me a chat on 4chan. See, I refuse to believe that Adam is not important. I don't know who this is that sent this. Uh, 4chan. Okay, Annie, thank you, honey. Oh, I should have known it was you allegedly, Annie, because you sent me stuff before. So, Emery, I haven't gotten your email yet. Sometimes I don't get. Nina, yeah, I can see your comments, honey. Emery, sometimes when people send me emails, I don't get them for whatever reason. So you may have to send it to me again. All right. RJ wants a link. 1 second. Let me grab it. Okay. All right. There you go, RJ. Adam didn't kill. He just happened to be bartender that Kaylee liked in the past. Like the piss checked. Yeah. I mean, that could be it too, Jeffrey. Okay. What do you think? So I think he said some tonight. Okay, Emery, I got it. All right, RJ, I'm about to bring you up.
Hello.
Are you
I just
there?
got my. I just got my. You know what I look like, right? Remember the last time?
Okay,
I saw who you were talking about. I won't say the name out of respect to your channel and you.
All right, hold on. RJ, you may have to drop down and then come back up. Miss Puddin', I'm going to get my post office box one day this week. I keep telling that I'm going to get it this week, and then this week never gets here, but I'm for sure going to get it this week. I promise. I promise. I haven't had time. I honestly, that's like this morning I was gonna go live at 10 o'clock my time, and then something just last minute came up, and I had to go, so I didn't get to do the live. But I promise this week I'm gonna get it. Okay, RJ, for some reason, it's not connecting you. We can send you post-its, Miss Honeypenny. I really do need post-its. I really do. Brooklyn, you're more than welcome to come up, honey, if you want to. Hold on, let me grab the link for you. I don't know what's up with RJ though. She can't get hers to connect. Let's see. Moment is life. How are you? I think Maddie may have purposely sat at the bar and kept drinking in order to talk to Adam intentionally. Just speculation, but that's why Kaylee asked because she was separated in the bar. And honestly, y'all, Kaylee did sound like she was a little bit upset whenever she asked Maddie, what did she tell Adam? Okay, let me check my email. Hold on. Miss Puddin, I believe she was. Or maybe not like really mad, just I don't know, maybe concerned, maybe upset, but I don't think she was mad. Just maybe upset a little bit. I'm sorry, wait, little baby. I really am. Brooklyn, if you want to come up, honey, you can. Tonka, you could hear? Why couldn't I hear? Hold on, I think I know why. All right, let me. Is RJ still in here? Simple. Yeah, Miss Puddin, that's usually the way it goes. Hey, Dory, how are you? Yeah, dramatic. She said it. Let's do it. Hey, Gio. I don't think Kaylee was upset about the Adam thing, but I think Maddie and Jack. I mean, yeah, that it could be it too. Maybe she'd been trying to get in touch with Jack all night, and um, he wasn't answering or talking to her or whatever. Sorry, I forgot. And Dory, I've been doing good. Hold on one second. I need to mute y'all. Okay. Let's see. They met up. Wait, Rich, who are you talking about? They might have OD'd in the room. Yeah, no, okay, and cops assumed it was an OD. Well, her dad did say that he read the autopsy, the tox report, and then talked to the detective, and she had overdosed on some over-the-counter sleeping medicine. Now, I'm not saying that she unalived herself. It could have just been accidental. SL, how are you? I think you went with him, so they wouldn't be lonely girls. I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, Hannah Clary. Now, the Hudson boy, I don't know about. Because it's been said that where his phone last pinged is not where he was found. Set up an Amazon list and list items that will be sent. There, Yorkie Mama, the mods are dropping it. The link to it. Most over-the-counter sleep medicine is Benadryl. Yeah, they didn't. Well, her dad didn't say what it was that she took. Just it was over-the-counter sleeping medicine. So like I said, I'm not going to say that she did it to unalive herself because there was no mention of that. It could have purely been an accident. Let me see if I've got any other screenshots while I'm waiting for someone to come up. What's Hudson Boy? Lori. What is Hudson's Ludlow? Is that his name? Hudson Ludlow. He was found. They said that he drowned in the creek. There's like a creek that runs through there, and they said that he drowned. But like I said, it was said that his phone last pinged uh, away from there. Like it was at a different area. Taking too much Benadryl, labored her breathing. Yeah, Paige. I mean, that could have been what it was that she took. I don't know. That her dad um, didn't specify what medicine it was. Just that he wanted it to be put out there. That that is what she passed away from, and he asked that everyone respect the family and all that. Do you want to bring up the side by sides? Wait, little baby, you're gonna have to remind me what side by side. You talking about the trucks? Is that what you're talking about? All right, let me grab those. Okay, yeah, let me grab those out of my email real quick. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna pull this up because there was another truck that was found that kind of looks like the black truck that was in the body cam footage that passed. A Woody, I said the same thing. That it doesn't look like a person, which I know that a person can drown if they were to pass out face first in just a little bit of water. Um, so I know it's possible. I just, with the way this case is going, I'll be honest, I don't know if I believe that that's really what happened to him. Yeah, I've always heard that, Tonka. The creek isn't very deep where he was found at. I'm just wondering if there was something else that went on and then he was placed there. Okay, I gotta find this email. Oh my gosh, wait, little baby, do you realize how many emails we have had since the truck emails? Good Lord. I gotta find it. Okay, I think I got it. I didn't realize there was that many emails. Uh, Alright, give me just a second, y'all, so I can find it. Okay, so you can't. Wait, why can't I? Here we go. I'll grab this one. One turns into 56. Yeah, it really does. Wait, little baby. It's a good thing we don't have to pay per email because we would be broke. All right, so I got one of the pictures. Now I just gotta find. I gotta find. There was. Where is the side by side comparison one? I gotta find it because that way they can see it better. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. Oh heck. One second, y'all. Okay, that is not which one it's in. Y'all, this is horrible. Our emails. Sifa, did you make it home? Okay, I guess I've completely lost the email, White Little Baby, with the side by side. Okay, good. Okay, not the same truck. The video of them walk into the grub truck. There's a white truck in it. People saying it belongs to Luke. Oh, Simple Butterfly. I did see that white truck that pulled up. It kind of just like drove by them real slow and then pulls in and parks. Okay, I got it. I can't imagine it. Oh God, Brooklyn. This email here that I use. Oh wait, that's the one. I thought we had a side by side with the other truck and the body cam footage. But yeah, Brooklyn, I get just on the emails with the mods, we can easily have 300 emails in a day. All right, these are the same two pictures. That's why she's already getting a post office box. Post office is going to be mad. No, I did ask the lady at the post office. I actually called them and to find out what all I needed to bring in. And I was asking her like all these different things, and she said that they would be able to handle packages and all that if they needed to. So, okay, wait, little baby. Yeah, this one here is the same. Um, the truck that you had found tonight. Okay, if you think it's Jack D, put a 1 and 2 for someone else. I don't know. I'm not going to say that Jack D did it. Um, I don't know if I can see him doing it. So they're supposed to be the same truck, White Widow Baby? Hold on, let me click on them. Oh, never mind. I'm sleep deprived, White Widow Baby. You gotta understand. I'm sorry, Sarah. Y'all are just gonna have to excuse me tonight. I am very sleep deprived. I wonder if Steve is worried about getting sued if his daughter was the intended target. Rich, you're talking about from like the other parents? Hey, Dwayne, I don't think the other parents. I don't think they would do that. I would hope not anyway. Sleep deprived. I waited 12 hours for you to. I'm sorry, I literally, honest to God, I was going to do the live this morning. And like I said, something at the last minute came up and I wasn't able to do it. Okay. Concrete Angel, I haven't brought it up yet. I literally thought that White Widow Baby wasn't sending me the right picture, and then kind of find out she was. So I'm getting it pulled up. No, I know you are. Okay, let me grab. Where the hell did they go? Yeah, no, Tonka. Okay, so there is another black truck that has been found. I'm gonna pull it up, and I want it. There is this black truck that was found, and then the one from the body cam footage. And I want y'all to tell me if y'all think that maybe this could be that truck. I just got to get the picture pulled up here. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, Tonka, he's fine. All right. Let's see. I do my best. All right. So tell me what y'all think about this truck here and the one in the bottom picture. And Tonka, he already has. Do you think the killer made a conscious decision to use a hilted knife? It's not something normal people would think of. I don't know, Rich. Okay, so the truck at the top, I'm gonna zoom in real quick where y'all can see it. Looks to be a Chevy Canyon, but it is lifted. But the Canyons aren't as big as the uh, Ford F-250s or F-350 Super Duties, which is what Dylan was standing in front of. All right, so I'm going to zoom back out. I mean, I think the bottom truck is the one that Dylan was standing in front of. Yeah, they're not very big. They're probably what, like the size of a Toyota Tacoma. It's the Canyons are not very big trucks at all. But I mean, both of them are lifted. I can tell that the top truck doesn't have the same size tires as the one that Dylan was standing in front of. So clearly, I mean, you can really tell that they're two different trucks. Just the bottom one is, off the body cam footage, is the one that we're having issues trying to determine if maybe they're the same. It's considered mid-size, yeah. Did Milo say yes, Marissa? He was actually in here, I don't know, probably 45 minutes ago. He's asleep right now. He said he never went to Moscow because his car wouldn't make it that far. I just don't believe he's never been there, honestly. Yeah, Jim J, it's blurry because it came off of a body cam footage. It's a shame that these body cam footages you can't get, which I know the other one where they were out in the field with the boys was a little bit better, but this one was kind of like way off, and the cop was moving and all that. Grumpy, the top truck is not a full size truck. I think they've got someone under surveillance, just waiting until more evidence from crime lab comes in. Opinion. Graham, that, I mean, I've even thought that too. Maybe they have a person of interest. They're just not putting it out to the public, but they're trying to get all the evidence that they can, to make sure that whenever they charge the person that all of it sticks. All right, hold on, y'all. Two seconds. It depends on what year, excuse me, that this canyon is. Let me see. I wish I knew the year of it. Because there are some that they have that looks like they're lifted. But let me see if they've got. No, that's the Colorado. That's not the canyon. Let's see. Because there is. What do they call it that they can put on them? Let's see. Okay, it has a factory lift. But what is it? Hold on, y'all. Okay, I was looking at something. Um, yeah, but it's a certain type of package that you can get put on your vehicle or that comes on a vehicle. Um, I can't remember. Hold on, let me see. I can't remember what they're called. Off-road package, but there's something else. Rough country kit on them. I couldn't think of the name of it. So this one here, well, I gotta find my packet or my picture. This truck here could have that. It's hard to tell by the tires too what kind of tires they have. We call that, yeah, I know, Julie. That's what we call them down here too. But I mean, you can tell that the picture, the truck is lifted a little bit. See, so put a one in the chat if you think that these two trucks could possibly be the same. And it's still the aftermarket rims, yes. I gotta get all this off my screen now. And Brian, or I don't know what the 8 means. Okay, so yeah, I don't think they are. Another one with a close. Wait, let's see. Do you have the one with the closer up video of the bottom one? Alright, let's see. Did I get that one? Is this the one you're talking about? White Widow Baby? Doreen, how are you? Okay, yeah. This one here is still hard to tell because it's so blurry. God. Andrew, thank you for your super chat. All right, y'all, hold on one second. Wait, little baby, are you having problems? One second, y'all. Oh, hold on, wait. What have I got? Is that a hair on the floor of the white abandoned car in Oregon? Oh, hold on. I got a picture that is being said that this is from the inside of the car that was found in Oregon, because the front passenger window was busted. Looked like somebody like threw a ball through it. Somebody went and took a picture of the inside of it. Oh, let's see. Let me grab the picture real quick. 2 seconds here. What the heck? So that's the inside of it. And let me zoom in here. I was trying to see what them papers say. It does look like red hair, but that looks more like, I don't know, I can't tell if that's brown or red. Hey Fluffy, how are you? Okay, the hoodie guy was kicked out of the corner club earlier that evening. I wonder if he waited outside. Fluffy, I've heard that too. That he was kicked out for whatever reason, and that he stood outside and waited for them to come out. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's brown to me too. It's just hard to. I was trying to see what the paper said that was tore up. I can't tell what they say. So, hoodie guy got kicked out of the club because of what Maddie told Adam. Okay, I think those are the back of receipts. They could be. But I mean, I don't. I'm trying to see if these two words go together. These two pieces right here. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I can't tell what the words say. That does look like vaccinations. Something vaccinations are, and I can't tell what the words under it is. But yeah, that could be shingles vaccinations. Could be what it is. Let's see. Well, it says something. let's see. So shingles vaccinations, which you can see the other part over here, and it says R, like ARE after vaccinations. But what is that? Does kind of look like here also below it. It's too blurry. I can't tell. Yeah, if you look right here though, Shane, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can zoom it in a little bit more for you. Like this one right here that you're talking about with the logo. This piece right here looks like it's folded up, and maybe there's the other part of the logo right there. Let's see. Shingles vaccinations. Yeah, it could be or are available here. It could be. And that does look like it says RI. RI, I can't tell after that. It could be Rite Aid. I don't know. It's just really hard to tell because it's blurry. I'm gonna have to zoom out on the hair. I believe it's a brown color. Let's see. A White Widow baby, can you check your Twitter real quick, please? Okay, where the orange and brown is that a lock of blonde hair? Right, where the orange and brown. Are you talking about right here, White Widow baby? So hard to make out though. But that's gonna be like the floorboard of the on the passenger side. Dwayne, I've got the VIN number. I have ran the VIN number and got a name back. I'm the name that I got whenever we did a report on him. He did have four previous addresses in Moscow. One of the addresses was 1122 King Road, which is where the murders happened. There was two post office boxes, and then one was on South Main Street in an apartment complex. Hold on, y'all. I'm sending a text. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what it says. Jen, shingles vaccinations are available here. And I do believe it says Rite Aid. The other piece over here you can't hardly see, and then this piece right here. It kind of looks like an R and an I. Maybe the killer had long hair, but cut it off to disguise himself. So I don't know. I don't know what this is over here either. Well, Brooklyn, they did turn over the information to the Moscow PD about the car. I do know that it was turned into the FBI as well. So hopefully, I mean, I would think FBI would go look at it. And then if they determine this is a car that they're looking for, that they take it to wherever it is that they process vehicles and they do what needs to be done. I think it's the seat, Lori. Let me back it out a little bit. That's what it looks like. It's the cover or the corner of the seat. Maddie and her brother interrogated Adam to see what Maddie told him. Everybody wants to know what that conversation was about. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I gotta get some coffee, y'all. I am tired. Okay, this blood. There's no blood on those papers or anything else. Let's see. Now, only thing I can see is what looks like hair. I mean, it kind of looks red, but it looks brown too, so I'm not gonna say that it's red hair. I don't know what that is. Does that look like a spill or something? Like around this little red thing? I don't know if that's candy on the floor or what that is, but looks like something maybe spilled on the floor there. And you can see where it says Elantra across the floor mat. That's what I was thinking, Shane. It kind of looks like that, like we used to get when we were kids, like the Libby strawberry candy. But I can't tell if that's something spilled on the floor mat down here, like around it or whatever. Thank you, Crime Solver. And I was trying to see what this box up here was as well. I don't know if that maybe like some fast food box or something. Maybe I don't know. I can't, it's all this shit's hard to tell what it is in here. Yeah, it looks like hair to me, but like I said, I mean, it looks red, but it also looks brown. So I'm not gonna say that it's red hair and all that. Y'all can hear Milo. Yeah, he just got up. I think he wants back out. I don't think it's as dark brown as what Xana's hair was, though. Like a crate for a pet above the wig. That's what I was trying to figure out what that was. I don't know if that. I was trying to see because it looks like you can open it right there. Like there's like a uh, like where you open a box or something. Is it really Skater Boy? I've got a Milo, a Beavis, and a Fuzzy Butt. Jeffrey wants to eat the strawberry candy. I wouldn't eat the strawberry candy, Jeffrey. Air vent on dashboard. No, this is on the floorboard. You can see that where it says Elantra right there on the mat. And there's the corner of the seat right here as well. Man with filthy car and shingles who likes strawberry candy is now a suspect. I want to know what the hell this thing is. It looks like. Could this be a light of some sort? Because it looks like there's something right here that you can plug in. Can y'all see that? Let me zoom it in right here. Like where you can plug it in or cut that on or whatever. Small town girl, how are you? Yeah, he has an address that goes back to that house. CPAP machine, maybe. Okay. I mean, it could be. It just looks like that's something. You know how when you plug in like the cord into the back of a printer, that's what it looks like. Like you plug something in right there, or maybe a switch that you cut it on. It's hard to tell. 9mm lipstick said it looks like a drone. Could that be like a drone case? Vinny D, how are you? I don't know. It could be a heater. I don't know. I don't think it's a dash because the way it's slanted, like it's sitting on the floor. Let's see. That's all I mean, papers and all that. This is getting ridiculous. Well, since my voice is so interesting, how about you listen to what I'm talking about with these four kids who were brutally murdered for no reason? It could be that too, Marissa, a nebulizer. I don't know. It just looks like either you cut something on right here or you plug something in right there. A night vision goggle box? A pencil sharpener? No, I don't think it's. I think it's too big to be a pencil sharpener. It could be a nebulizer. Apparently, Andrew's got several names. Or did you block him? Hold on 1 minute. Okay, y'all. I mean, you have to drink coffee with no sugar in it. This is going to be disgusting. All right, Marissa is determined that it is a nebulizer. EF, this is the inside of the car that was found in Eugene, Oregon. It's a 2013 Hyundai Elantra. It was basically abandoned on the side of the street, and the plates were taken. Oh my god, this is horrible. Okay, campus cams and websites and all techs on campus were all. Yet I heard about that, David Loach, that they were down for like that period of time. Just look them up. Okay, so Lauren is saying that it looks exactly like an old nebulizer. I just looked them up. So that could be what it is. Oh god, y'all. This is gonna be horrible. You're welcome, EF. Okay. Could be an older person. It could be. I mean, y'all, this is disgusting, honestly. Alright. Well, I'll abandon it and take the plates. I mean, I don't know, Honda Civic, unless it has something to do with those murders in this car that they've been looking for. Can you please zoom in on the bottom of that white paper? On the bottom of it? Okay, tell me if I need to move it, Jeffrey. We have a sweet tooth or diabetic asthmatic with shingles. We have all the DNA to roll the car out pretty quick. I mean, hopefully this is the car, y'all. Honestly. See, I was hoping we could see the city on the bottom. Yeah, this very bottom writing right here, I can't make none of that out at all. John B, how are you? Yes, John B, they do. The handwriting right there, Rich, is this where you're talking about? That's it. if you look over here on this other one, I may have to zoom out, but it says shingles vaccinations are available here, is what it's saying. And the handwriting part of it is where it says here. No, Dwayne, this is the only picture I have of it. But it does have, if you look right here on the floor mat, it does say Elantra on it. Ow. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't drink coffee with no sugar in it. This is nasty. Pisces, babe, how are you? If it's abandoned and totaled. Um, David Loach, it was abandoned on the side of the street. Like it literally hit something on the front part of the car. And give me a second, I will grab those pictures and pull it back up here. Um, but it hit something on the front of the car and ripped the front bumper off. And it looks like where it happened at is where the people got out of the car and left it. Try. I put brown sugar in it, and it's not as bad, but it's I can't. Ugh. And I don't have any honey. These photos were taken at the corner of Seneca and 7th Avenue in Eugene, Oregon. Beautiful. I believe they've done gotten it, and the Eugene Police Department has contacted Moscow Police Department and give them all of the information on the car. Vanilla. I don't have any vanilla either, Dwayne. I'm literally out of everything. Right here, I'll zoom in for y'all so y'all can see this. This is the front of the car. There's one. Crime Solver, I was able to get the VIN number, and then when the VIN number was ran, we got a name, and then we took that name and did a background report on, and it comes up to that person having 4 addresses in Moscow. One was 1122 King Road, one was South Main Street, and the other two were post office boxes. I mean, it basically just tore the whole front of the car off. Let's see. I said the arrest would be made this Monday. That just passed, but I believe this week an arrest will take place. And then there's the back of the car. You can see where they took the plates off. Yeah, Brett, 1122 was where the murders happened. And it comes back whenever you look the person's name up that I have, but I'm not going to release any of the information until I can verify one other thing. And if I can verify that by tomorrow night, then I will put out the information. The person's name, I will show the address along with his name of where he lived at in Moscow. It's a 2013 Lori. Banker guy, what do you mean? What's the other thing? Someone early on to suspected 40ish old dude. This still got his mail sent to 1122. It's banker guy. It's just something that I have to verify. No, Brett. There's other people who have the VIN number. Zoom in on the side window. Is this where you, wait, who just asked me that? Chris, is this where you're talking about? Laura, how are you? Hey, Lynn, how are you? It's kind of what it looks like, It's a reflection of somebody else standing there. Let's see. Hit and run. Weekend hours. My DS best. I was gonna say. King Scarlet, I didn't even think about Geo saying that until they just brought it up about the arrest was supposed to be made on Monday. If he had keys to the house, it would explain why Xana wanted her lock swapped. I was hanging on to Geo's word, waiting for today. I completely forgot about it, Crime Solver. Completely. But I do remember them saying, was it Thursday night or Friday night? Um, that there was going to be an arrest made today. Did you report the Ventas? Small town girl, everything's been turned over to him. Oh, this next coffee is disgusting, y'all. Um, Beautiful. There was someone in chat last week that said that there would be an arrest made today, and I completely forgot about them saying it until they had just mentioned it a few minutes ago. But they said that Monday is now come and gone, so but there will be an arrest made this week. So I think they just have really high hopes that someone is going to be arrested here soon. So y'all just fingers crossed and pray, or whatever it is that you do, that they find this person, um, and they're the families get justice and they're able to get closure from this, even though I know it's probably hard to get closure, but the kids get justice as well. Yes, and even like here's the other pictures of it. Let me go down to this one, and you can see that the windows are tinted. Don't necessarily know what danger. And David Loach, I mean, to begin with, I thought maybe he was a little suspicious, just by the way they were acting at the food truck. But then, whenever the other video came out, and it shows that they were all three walking together, they were all talking to each other and all that. I'm wondering if it was just the plan that he was going to walk with them from the corner club to the food truck, and he made sure they got there okay, and then they were going to catch a ride with someone or get an Uber, a private driver, or whatever law enforcement uh, wants to call it. And then once they got in the car, to leave, he went on wherever it was he went. But it did seem kind of odd how they were acting at the food truck. They didn't really talk to him. Uh, they kind of got their food and they ditched him. And see if they ditched it. I see where they go. I have no idea, Rich. See, that changed things for a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, he very well could have been just walking with them, to the food truck just to make sure they got there okay. Um, you know, it could have been as innocent as that. Hey Renee, how are you? If you have hot cocoa, add some of that. Yeah, I don't have any hot cocoa either, Renee. All I've got is uh, Christmas flavored coffee with no sugar. Okay, I can hear him saying in the video something like, okay, let's. Yeah, I can hear him talking at the very beginning of the video, and then after they pass the camera, you can hear him say something again. I just can't make out what he's saying. I hear something about get you or something like that, but I don't. I'm not 100% sure that's what he's saying. No, Lori, we can't keep those around here either. They'll get ate too quick. Okay, let's see. I've got two things that go together. I I thought I had sugar. I put creamer in it, and I did put a little bit of brown sugar in it, but the brown sugar doesn't make it taste any better. Yeah, RJ, hold on. Let me grab the link for you. For some reason, RJ, whenever you were trying to come up earlier, it wouldn't. I couldn't see you whenever I brought you up, and I don't know why. And there was a few people in chat that were saying that they could hear you, but I couldn't hear you. 1 second, let me answer this. King Scarlet, do I have DoorDash? I live in the middle of the woods. They ain't door dashing nothing out here. We can't even get a pizza delivered out here. Protected them, but she said it. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. D22. It was like a completely different from them walking to when they got to the food truck. All right, RJ, I'm gonna try to bring you up again. Okay, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah, it worked. I had to reset my router. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, earlier I couldn't hear you, but like right now you have a complete black screen. Like mine has the LSTC in the middle of it. Yours didn't even have your little thing.
I'm real though. Look, I'm legit.
Okay. Oh no, I knew that. I mean, I remember your voice from the other night whenever you were up here. That's what it was doing though. Earlier it was just a complete black screen, and I couldn't
supposed
hear
to be
anything.
It's supposed to be a picture of a tiger. I don't know. Computers are not what they used to be.
So how are you?
I'm good. I looked into what you were talking about. I seen the person's name. I won't say it out loud due to respect of you and your channel. And I found a VIN number. I'm not going to say it out loud. And if that is, I kind of thought about that same thing. That could be a possibility of that person. Mm-hmm. But they're saying Washington and Salem both had the same stabbings occurred there.
Yes, there was one 2020 in Washington, and then 2021 in Salem, Oregon.
Yeah. And they're saying they might be similar. James Fry's got to confirm it though.
Okay,
and they used the same kind of knife.
Yeah, it was. The first one was she 72, I believe. The one in that was the one in Washington. It was like early in the morning. Someone went into her house, stabbed her. She passed away from it, and she was found on June the 14th. Then the following year, on August the 13th of 2021, there was a man and his wife. They were in bed. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Somebody comes in their house. The wife gets stabbed 19 times. I don't know how many times the husband gets stabbed, but the husband passed away. The wife survived. And there was somebody else in the house with them that wasn't hurt. And both of those two cases have not been solved.
Yeah, I
So
know that. So
there,
if we have a
yeah,
serial killer, that's kind of scary.
right.
Because he's targeting off of 95, or if you live near I-5, which is the highway. I don't know nothing about Idaho. I've never been there, so I don't know if they have an I-5 or if it's called 95 there, the highway. Maybe
They have
someone.
a Highway 95 that runs through. Isn't it 95, y'all, that runs through Moscow?
In that
I
other
know.
state where they found the car at.
I think it was 95 that goes from Moscow down to Fruitland that we were following the other day. But it's
Yeah,
yeah, it's a Highway 95 and not an
yeah, the sign
interstate.
was there. Yeah, the sign was there, but the car wasn't. It's like, what?
No, it was there. We finally found the sign, but you had to move on the map. You had to move on the road a little bit, and if you backed up in front of that billboard sign, you could see the two
Uh-huh.
cars sitting beside that building.
Oh, wow. See, I didn't move it over far enough then.
Yeah, if you just right before, so if you're coming towards the billboard, if you stop just right in front of it, then you'll be able to see
Mhm.
them on the side of the building.
Oh, wow. You know, this could be a copycat killer too, because if you ever heard of the I-5 killer, he was a actual serial killer. It's a
Mm,
true story. You
I
could
mean,
Google it, and I
yeah,
think this might be maybe the Washington, Salem ones are connected to that, but I don't know about this one, so they confirm it.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It, like what, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, that I thought maybe it was an SK just because of the other two cases, the one in Washington and one in Oregon, that there was a lot of
Right.
similarities. But then there's also a chance, it could be that. But then again, it could be somebody who is in Moscow or knew them or goes to college there. It could, something like that. But I just don't
Yeah,
see somebody their first time doing this, or that
I don't see a beginner
four
doing
four people.
doing this. Yeah.
Right. I'm not saying that it couldn't happen because it very well, somebody the first time they did this, they very well could kill four people. But
Oh,
uh,
yeah.
it's just, what's the chance of it?
Pretty much. I mean, but it's weird that two surviving victims and then the other four were murdered, just like that one killing.
All right.
Oh, I'm not. Oh my God, I'm not realizing. I don't know if I'm gonna get you in trouble by saying that on here.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
Danny K, how are you? Let's see, Jack. He either did it or set it up.
I think Jack D has some connection to it. I don't know. Well, I got that theory.
I don't. I
He
don't see him
might.
doing it himself.
I think he
Uh,
had somebody do it for him.
yeah, there may be a possibility he might have allegedly had someone, to do it for
Allegedly,
him.
yeah.
I just don't know if
Yeah.
I see him doing it.
Or allegedly Jack S did it, or somebody. I mean, there's so many theories, and now they're saying that 4chan's irrelevant to the whole case because people are gossiping on it. So I'm like,
Right.
okay.
Yeah, I don't even go to 4chan.
I'm not. I can't get on it for some reason.
It's yeah. I mean, I went over there one time and I was like, no, this is it. I'm not coming back.
No, but they're saying that this car that they found was stolen. I don't know how much of that's true.
I don't know.
That's the
We're still looking into
speculation.
some stuff. We're still looking into some stuff. Hopefully, I can get everything verified before tomorrow night.
Yeah, they're saying this is the speculation. What somebody said, they checked the VIN and found it purchased in Texas in 2013, and then again in 2017, also in Texas, and then it's registered to Boulder, Colorado. I don't know.
Hopefully,
Allegedly.
yeah. I mean, hopefully, like I said, when we did the VIN number, I also got the name. when we did the
Yeah, I
name,
got
then
the.
it came back as with that address, that address being a previous address.
Yeah, I like.
Let's see here real quick. Does anyone have this? Trying to catch up in chat because I've gotten so behind.
They have so many theories to the story. I don't.
I know, and they all make sense. That's what's bad. I
I
mean,
mean,
you can go to like different scenarios and theories and all this, and they all make sense. But once again, there's nothing to back it up to prove it.
then they're saying her ex-boyfriend allegedly snatched her and did her off. I'm like, okay, this is all speculation. That's
Yeah,
new to me.
yeah. There's gonna be so many speculations that you don't know what's true and what's not.
Well, the truth tells all. When I mean, one day they're gonna find this person. It's
Right.
all gonna come out. I just hope they
Hopefully,
find him alive.
yes, and sooner rather than later.
Yeah, because earlier I found disturbing things. I sent it to you, but I don't want to say on your channel because it's speculation that's not been confirmed. But when you see it, you're gonna be like, wow.
Okay, you sent them on Instagram.
Yeah, I know you have a lot of messages on there, but yeah, just three of them, and they even signed their signature. But yeah,
Oh, I
it's
see that. Yes, hold on.
yeah. I don't want to say on your page. You could say your channel, but
Wait, is this say? I'm giving my car back to my mom, and my friends can have whatever else I leave behind. Son, oh God, I can't read that sloppy ass handwriting
I
now.
can't read that signature. But it's so messy. Like their handwriting is horrible.
Yeah, and then what was the other
That's
one?
why
Oh, damn.
I almost don't think it was a college person. Not with that handwriting.
Let's see. To all of my friends, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. I wish this had a date on it, so I could.
Yeah, I know. That's what. But I did show. I uploaded to the FBI website and their email and law
Uh,
enforcement and line just as a precaution. I mean, I said I found this. I don't know if it's true. I don't know what the
right.
date of it is. It has no date, but you guys look into it.
Okay, so it says, friends. It says to all of my friends, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you, and put you through. I've been a piece of shit my entire life, and it seems this is my only option. I know everyone will, let's see, remember me as some sort of monster, but please understand that something just don't want to be. Oh, damn, I can't read this shit. And then he says at the bottom, P.S. I didn't eat the fucking sandwich or the toilet thing either.
I don't know who eats toilet things, but if you see where it says he was naming family members or something
Oh, wait, let's see.
on the second one, where it says family, and then you
Family.
look down.
Okay, it says, Family, I'm so sorry for what I've put you through. I never meant to hurt all of you so much, and I don't blame any one of you for disowning me. I just can't be a burden to you and my friends any longer. You are all better off without me. I'm so sad for this. I think that's what that says. Let's see. I've just something. I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. I've been in constant. I've been a constant disappointment. See, and that something would have only continued. Just remember the good times we had together. I love you, Mommy. I love you, Dad. I love you. I don't know how old these people are before I put their names out.
I don't know who they are either. That's why I don't want to say it.
I'm gonna have to take these names and look them up and see
But you
if
see how
they're
they keep saying
connected.
sorry, but they're
Yeah.
sorry for their family, but they're not really sorry for what they did. And then you see their will, like,
Oh yeah, they're gonna leave their car, give the car back to their mom, and their friends can have it, whatever else is left.
Oh my god, that trips me out. I like to know what was blocked out though.
Oh, it said social, and then I don't know if they
Yeah,
meant
it's
their
blocked
social
out.
media or something like that. But
I wish
yeah,
I could make that signature. It almost looks like a letter R.
I'm gonna have to take these names that they left on here and run them like with
I'm pretty
other
sure the FBI can make
associates.
it out. Yeah, I'm sure the FBI can make
Yeah,
out the signature. They got handwriting analysis.
analysis. Yeah. Oh, I can't.
I can't make it out for the sake of God, and I
Oh,
don't want to speculate. It bothers me about that signature.
I think I
No,
know what
that
the first name is.
I think I know what it is.
I
I
just
think I
can't
do.
make out. I can't make out the last name.
I think I figured out the first one. Wow. If it's who I think it is, I'd be dead shocked.
It looks like an R, but I can't make out the last name though. I can't even tell what the first letter of the last name is.
I don't know. I've never seen handwriting like that in my life. It almost looks like, I don't know, scribble scrabble. H or something. An H. Because you see how the line goes through to the other ones.
Yeah. And it goes through the last letter of the first name.
Yup.
Wow, that is crazy.
Anybody know anybody with a letter H that's a suspect so far? So that's yeah, I thought that was. And then they I sent you the picture. They got Murphy's bed on a balcony. Was he in a questioning? Was he on the balcony at the time of the murders? Good question.
I don't know about during the time of the murders, but I know that law enforcement said that whenever they got in the house, he was in a room where the crimes was not committed, and he didn't go through the crime scene, and he had no evidence on him.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I see his bed right here. I'm just going through these real quick. A lot of these I've seen.
That medical examiner needs to be fired because she released the autopsies of, you know how they have the figures on the paper and it shows where the cut marks are and stuff. She put it out on the internet. I found one of them of the male victim. I'm not going to say where because that's disrespect to the victim's family, but I think I sent it to you. But really sad.
Oh no! This isn't the stab wounds of the male victim. I know what this is. That's not what this is.
It says autopsy findings.
Yeah, but that isn't. Let's see. I've seen this somewhere else. If you read at the bottom, it says Figure 1 sketch depicting the number and sites of stab injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was. Where did I see this at? Oh shit! I've seen this somewhere. I think it was on Twitter.
Twitter, that's where I found it. And did you see the guy coming out with a hazmat? Some kind of like facial thing, like so he can't smell the bodies inside.
I think I just saw it too. I have to go back.
He's holding like some kind of glasses, I guess protective. He's an older dude. Yeah.
It looks like a gas mask almost.
It must be pretty bad if he has to wear that.
That's the prosecutor. That's who that is. Yeah, what's his name?
Is it
Bill Thompson?
I think so.
Yeah, that's who that is coming out of the house. Yeah, and some of these I've seen, like the ones of the ghost or whatever with what looks like blood on it and all that. That is oh shit, I forgot who it is. Is it an album cover? I remember looking it up before.
Oh, am I allowed to mention another YouTuber's name on here or no?
Yeah, you can as long as you're not bashing them.
No, I'm not bashing them. They're actually very cool. I mean, they're very smart. Crime Stories Obsessed UK
Uh-huh.
posted this with a picture, and it's actually shows the time. Uh, Dylan never went to bed that night of the murders, and she has some female right in front of that painting where they found Ethan's body.
Where did you see that at?
I think I sent it to you.
Okay, let me
I
look.
sent everything to you.
I know that there was a VSCO that was a picture that was posted on her VSCO. Let me see
She
if
shut
it's.
that down. She's hiding something. I still think I. This is my speculation, not theory, speculation. Everybody, I think she has something to do with it, and I can't put the pieces together, but
Yeah, I
that's
get
just my
that.
theory. That's my
Yeah,
theory.
I get
Until
that
law
vibes from
enforcement
her.
proves me wrong.
Let's see. Let me see if I can find it on here.
But
I
she's a
think I know
tall
what
girl.
picture.
God. She is
I
really
think.
tall. She's like 6'1". I think they said she was.
Okay, yeah, I don't see the picture on here, but I know it's one you're talking about. And it was actually it was posted on her VSCO account. And if you like, I don't know what time zone you're in, but if you look at the picture, it'll be in your time zone. But if I look at it, it'll be in my time zone. And so it makes it look like that it was posted at like 2:30, 3 o'clock, whatever time it was, and it
Here,
made it look like she was awake.
I just sent it to you because I don't know. Like, see, a lot of people are doing like editing and stuff. I don't like all that. I want legit facts. Like, and
Okay.
then everybody was talking about that Hannah girl that outdid herself. That's how I'm gonna put it. Um, and I traced her address. She was living in uh Provo, Utah,
Mhm.
but she did go to that college, and she was shared the same dorm room as what's the not Kaylee, but Madison.
Yeah, I knew that Hannah was in the same dorm with her. But
But they
I
don't believe it's in connection to the murders.
yeah, I don't think that a lot of people are
I
saying
don't. I
about
don't
the
think they.
Hannah OD'd. I think that that was just an accident. I don't think it had anything to do.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much easy to accidentally on something like what she took.
Okay, I just seen where two people had sent me an email. I'm fixing to check them out in just 1 second.
Oh, did you see the one in front of Jack D's house, his mom's house, with that SUV with the dog in the
No,
car?
I did see the white car that was sitting in front of his house, the white Elantra.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's got there was a guy sitting in it in front of his parents' house.
Yeah, sleep.
Yeah.
It kind of, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell who it was because it wasn't like I just sent it to you, but you I don't know
Okay,
if it's
yeah, it
still
was
on there.
blurred out. You really couldn't see. Okay. All right. So there was two people. Danny, I got your email. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go back. And Emery, I got yours. Uh, Annie, I got yours as well. Okay.
They're saying that
Cassie,
Bridget owns.
thank you.
This is the alleged
Hold on.
rumor that. Oh, sorry.
Okay, hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me do this real quick. Cassie Roku, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, I am wondering if Hannah's brother could have paid Dylan to help for them bullying Hannah.
Oh,
Hmm
good question, Cassie.
I
I hope I
mean,
said that.
at this point, anything
Anything.
is possible.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Because remember, I showed you that one thing, and there was a payment sent, like two payments, like somebody paid somebody to whack somebody off. Like, yep.
Hmm
I kind of wonder. Maybe she is right. I kind of wonder that now. Now I'm gonna sit here and think about that. Anybody know Hannah's brother's name? Maybe I could look. I want to look into him. See what him and Dylan's connection might be. That's a
Okay,
that's
who is this? I'm checking out Danny's email now. Hmm, that's pretty interesting.
They're
Uh,
saying that Bridget owned the car and she allegedly was the getaway driver. And Dylan let these people in her room and cut the circuit breaker.
how do they know a circuit breaker was cut?
I don't know. Somebody posted it on the internet, and I found that. I showed the detectives that. I said, this is kind of interesting because I don't think you guys released this information. I kind of wonder if, I don't know if I could say the word, but the person who did these crimes actually created a fake account and put information on the website, just like calling out. I don't
Right. I
know.
mean,
It makes you wonder.
whoever did this, honestly, I think it's getting off on this.
Oh,
I,
definitely. They're
I
probably laughing at us.
yeah, I think they're enjoying sitting back, watching all this stuff going on social media. Uh,
It's really sad.
they're watching the cops and not can't even get a profile on the person. They don't know who it is. They don't know where this car is. All these different things. And this person who did it, they're literally getting off on it.
It's sad too because I mean, we're all parents. Most of us are parents here, and
Right.
I can't even imagine getting a phone call. One of my 3 kids were, found like that. I would lose it.
Yep, I would too.
I can't really blame Kaylee's dad for the way he acted because I would be just. I probably would have been worse. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I probably would.
I'm
I'd be
glad that
tracking
he's doing
down
what he's doing.
myself. Oh yeah, I'll track down the person myself.
Okay, just going through emails.
But yeah, this is the theory that allegedly what they're saying on 4chan. I don't believe it. They're saying that David Loach and David Brochi hid in Dylan's room, waited for the girls to come home, and then I guess they cut the circuit breakers and they went up and did the murders, but David Broach was the head ringleader of it, and Bridget's the getaway driver, and she owns an Elantra. That's what they're saying. I don't know. I showed law enforcement. I don't think it's true, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. At this point, anything is possible, honestly.
But I find that payment from some person to David Broach very interesting.
David Loach or David Barachoa?
Barachoa. It happened at 2:13 a.m. He has, and then at 2:31, he got 2 payments that night.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check his Venmo out then.
So I kind of think if I'm kind of gonna go with Cassie. Maybe she's on the path, like of something like definitely Dylan is connected. Maybe this is speculation, and somebody did pay somebody to do that to these girls and the individual male.
I mean, it could have been. I don't know. The
I'm
letter
wondering.
was from the shooter at the Westroads Mall. Oh, the one that I was just reading, 9mm?
It's just sad. Oh, I seen that photo. Remember the one I thought it was a legit, the weapon? It is a lighter. I seen how they did that. That's so crazy. Like, they shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, shit like that's not funny.
I
Okay,
literally
thank you,
didn't know
9mm.
I got so much backlash from everybody, and I'm like, I didn't know. I just found it. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. I think I got all my emails. I think.
Yeah. Anything on 4chan, don't believe. It's all like, I mean, people can believe what they want. I can't tell you. I just personally don't think it's legit.
Yeah, I don't even go over there.
Yeah, like law enforcement saying that there's so much speculation on that website.
Yep.
And then there was some girl that was obsessed with Kaylee. Her name is Dakota Goldman. I think I showed you that and she went to the University of Idaho too. She says, "I love you, baby. Always have, always will." To Kaylee, I don't know how to say her last name. God forgive me. I don't know how to say her last name.
Gonsalves.
Thank you. I don't want to say it wrong.
Sifa, I just got
But-
your email. Okay.
But the photos are very not appropriate for here, probably. But
Oh, the
I
ones
just,
on 4chan? Is that the one you're talking about?
did you see the post? I think I sent it to you a while back.
Yeah, I saw some posts with some pictures of one of the girls, and the things that they were saying on those pictures was not good.
Oh,
So
I don't think I've seen that.
that's why I won't go back over there. Does Kelly want to come up? Hold on, let me grab the link real quick where Kelly can come up.
So supposedly John Jack is possibly adopted. They said, and Hank is his brother is adopted from Kenya, which is
No,
in
that.
Africa.
Wait, who did you say was adopted?
Hank, his brother, is from Kenya, Africa.
No, who did you say before Hank?
John Jack.
Oh, I was thinking
So
you said. I thought you said Jack D for a second. I was like, no, Jack D's not adopted.
no,
Okay.
he's
Yeah,
possibly adopted. They don't know for
yeah.
sure, but
Hoodie guy is who you're talking about. Is adopted.
I don't. I kind of wonder if he's adopted or not.
I
I
think
don't
he
know if the
is,
other
but I
people.
don't know for sure. Disconnected. Okay, so
That's
let's
one.
see. Please read what I wrote about Dan. He is connected to the murder home. Have it right here. I'm gonna send you this stuff. Okay, yeah, David Litch, if you need to send me anything. Oh, and wait, hold on. I did not post. Give me a second, y'all. I'm so behind tonight. Uh I didn't pin my email to the top of the chat like I usually do. So 1 second, David, and I'm gonna pin my email to the top of the chat, and that way you can just grab it from there. I'm just slacking big time tonight.
That's okay. You're always on it. You're probably overtired.
Oh, I am. I am like super tired.
Oh my gosh.
Is Kelly coming up? Oh, yes, wait, little baby, it has. It really has. And I'd planned on sleeping in, and then, yeah, like at a last minute thing, I had to go with Troll's aunt, which is pretty cool though. She's like a crazy ass aunt in a good way. Okay, let's see here. Who else? Is Kelly still in here? She might have done left out. I'll drop it again for her just in case, unless she's trying to come up. Let's see. That's because.
Did these victims have jewelry?
Have what?
Did the victims have jewelry they wore?
Oh, I
Does
have
anybody?
no idea. I don't know.
Well, they're saying jewelry could ID the killer in their murders. Because DNA was left on the bed in the clothing, supposedly.
Let's see. April, yes, that is true. I'm the way I am because I didn't have sugar in my coffee. Let's see. Does anyone think any of the victims could unknowingly had a different father? Wait, what do you mean, Michael? None of the victims were siblings.
You know, I never think
never
of that.
mind. I get what he's saying. Never mind. I was thinking, wait, they're not.
I didn't think
They're
of
not
that theory.
siblings. I,
That could be possible. Didn't the one girl have a stepdad and a dad?
that was Maddie. Maddie's. She had a dad, and then her mom was remarried.
I hope none of them got something to do with this. Mm.
I don't think any of the parents did. And somebody had mentioned earlier, um, what about like if it turns out that Kaylee was the target and the other kids were basically, collateral damage, would the parents of the other three kids try to sue Kaylee's parents? I don't think they would do that.
I don't think they
You know,
would.
even if Kaylee was the target, I don't think they
It's
would.
not her fault. She didn't
Right.
ask somebody, hey, come do that to me, you know?
Yeah. So, I mean, if I wouldn't do something like that if I was put
No.
in that situation because that would just be wrong. I mean, not it wasn't just him that lost a child, and it wasn't just the other parents that lost it. Like they're all, you know,
Are all victims. And,
right.
I mean,
So I just don't think that would happen.
and then some people think that Ethan's brother could have done it and his DNA is not in there because they're identical. They're not identical twins, they're fraternal. So their
Yeah.
DNA would not be the same.
Wait, who are you talking about again?
Ethan and his brother.
They're triplets. They have
Yeah,
a,
the
a
yeah.
sister. Yeah.
But they were saying that his brother could have done it. And I'm like, no, they're not identical. They would have already ruled that out. Like they would have came forth already if he was the guy. I just think it's horrible that they're going after their victims' family members.
All right. 9 millimeter. So what does Kaylee's dad mean by he didn't have to go upstairs? Honestly,
That's
and
what I was wondering.
this is just my opinion. When he said that, it almost sounded to me like he meant that the person was there for Ethan or Xana, and they were on the second floor, so therefore, because that the person who did this was after them, they didn't have to go up the stairs, but for whatever reason they did. Now, I don't know if the person who did this heard them upstairs and knew that they were awake, uh, or what, but that's just how
Possibly.
I took it, but I could be wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean, none of us really know. I mean,
Right.
at this point, everything's speculation because nobody knows the truth but the killer, God, and the victims, really, and not and a medical examiner, of course.
Yeah, that's it.
I just think it's weird that she's a lawyer and representing a killer, and she's in the middle of a homicide thing going on. Like,
Yeah. She's the coroner, she was a registered nurse, and she's an attorney.
she's just jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Maybe she did it. Just kidding. Speculation.
All right. I'm just answering texts back now.
I just pray every day they find this person.
Yeah, I do too. Let's see. Kelly, you can come up if you want to, honey.
You know what made me cry? When they asked Kaylee's dad about Christmas and he said, we're not having one. That
I
is
know.
sad.
I don't know why the guy
It's
even
not-
asked him that. I
They
mean,
should have never asked that on camera.
no, they should have, everybody and their
Poor dad.
brother's going to see it. Why would you ask that man something like that? You know that it hasn't been that
And
long.
the killer's probably laughing.
Yeah, and he wanted to cry. Like literally
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
cry.
I seen his face. I don't blame him.
And
If
so,
that was my daughter, I would be into pieces.
well, I mean, he asked a stupid question anyway. Well, this is your first Christmas without Kaylee. No shit. Like, why even
He
bring
should
it
have got
up?
fired for that. He should get fired for that.
was-
Or suspended. That was out of line.
Yeah, it really was. I didn't like that. And that's like a lot of the stuff that Fox News puts out whenever they use slashed and butchered and all that in their articles. I don't like that either.
No, me neither. I'm right on the same page. If anybody wants to hop up, they can. I promise I won't chatterbox.
Yeah, my Jay-Z, I don't like him either. That was, I mean, I've heard him other times, but that was the first time that I'd heard something like that. That was completely disrespectful to even bring that up when this man is in front of a camera. If you wanted to talk about that behind the scenes where there's not a camera there to catch that man's reaction, then I would have thought that the guy doing the interview would have been sincere. But he literally did it just to capture that reaction off of Kaylee's dad's face. That's the
That
only
almost,
reason
that
why
made
he
me
did
cry.
it.
That made me cry.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Okay, wait. What it? Let me see what Kelly said. Did she say what was wrong? Hey, what did her messages go? I see. I have the worst look every time. Come up. I have to step away. Okay, Kelly, that's fine, honey. Anytime that you want to come up and I'm live, just let me know and I'll drop the link for you. Oh, Wolfpack, how are you? Okay, Sifa, I'm going to check it. I should have taken my allergy medicine. I haven't even taken that today. He even cut him off to ask him that. I know, James, I didn't like it. That was completely uncalled for.
Yeah, that's sad.
Let's see. Oh, okay, so wait. Kelly said, did y'all know when they called their friends, they called, let's see, his brother had to say that. Wait, Kelly, you're talking about Ethan's, they called Ethan's brother?
Oh no.
Alright.
I wonder who had to ID all the victims. I couldn't do that.
I'm pretty sure Kaylee's dad probably did her,
Oh
and
my,
I'm sure he probably did her and Maddie. I don't
I
know that
can't
for a
imagine.
fact, but I'm just assuming.
That's what I thought, but I'm not sure. Like maybe other people in the chat have an opinion. Like
Okay, can y'all hold on just 1 second? I need to mute real quick. I gotta run in another room real quick and tell my son
okay.
to be quiet. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm back.
All right.
So sorry about that. My son is in the other room and he is in there talking,
Oh
and
my God.
he knows that he's supposed to be quiet when I'm live.
Uh-oh.
So I had to go in there and make him be quiet. It's hard for him to sit still, and because he's autistic and he has ADHD, and it's super hard for him to sit still. Which he really does do a good job while I am live for the most part. Um,
Mhm.
but sometimes I have to kind of like go in there and remind him, to be quiet because there's no telling what'll come out of his mouth either. So I have to watch what
I
he says.
I have three autistic kids and they're all ADHD and stuff, so I know
Yeah,
exactly how to.
yeah, he constantly walks all the time, and which is
Yeah, they
fine
don't
when
say
I'm live.
still.
Let's see. Sifa, no, he is over here doing something on his phone real quick, and I think he's gonna send it to you in just a few minutes. Let's see. We couldn't hear him. Oh, Honda Civic. He'll if I don't go in there and tell him to be quiet, he'll get louder and louder. So I don't the walking part don't bother me when I'm live. I just like I said, there's no telling what may come out of his mouth. So I have to go in there and remind him. But usually he does really good because I don't think I've ever heard him except for the one time I
No.
told him to come in here and say hi to everybody. Um, Usually y'all hear Milo. Like Milo is a very vocal one around here.
I don't think I ever heard them. To be honest, not as long as
Yeah,
I've been.
now I know that people has heard him sneeze. They've heard my son because he'll be in the living room and he'll sneeze, and then everybody's like, "Oh, bless you." So I know they can hear him sneeze. So I know if they can hear that, they can hear him talk if he gets loud.
Oh,
Oh,
did
cool,
you?
beautiful Missy. See, special education teacher here. Kids with autism are my favorite. They are super, super smart.
Oh, oh,
Super
yes, they are. I
and
learn new things through my kids every day. Like,
Kelly, there's nothing to be scared of, honey. You don't have to show
what's
your
wrong?
face or anything like that. You can
I'm not
keep your
showing my
camera.
face. I'm
Yeah,
shy.
you can keep your camera off if you want to. But yeah, it's nothing to be scared of. Let's see,
The
Milo
only
is
one
my
I can
little
see is the
friend.
broadcast. Did you see the thing
Yeah.
I sent you about the police calls and police present in the area? That whole
Uh,
log.
Let
It's
me
from
see.
Google Doc.
Wait,
I
where'd it
think
go? Hold on. Let me see here.
it's the whole. They pulled the text messages from their cell phones and stuff. The times and what they said.
Okay, I see them on here. I just haven't opened them yet.
Okay, when you get a chance, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'll
But
have to
Jack
look
D is
at it.
all over that, man. Like I don't know. I'm kind of I don't know. I don't know, God. I ask God to lead me in the right direction. Like help me. Just
Right.
give me like give me the clue that we're all missing to the piece of this puzzle. Who did it and why?
Let's see. Batman said, just one more thing. Whoever he crashed into, that person or persons are in danger because I believe he hitched a ride from. So viewing traffic cams is important to try. Batman, I had pulled up that intersection a little while ago on Google Maps, and I forgot to check the date when it was taken, but there is no traffic cams on any of those poles around that intersection.
Oh, maybe a business?
Yeah, there is a two restaurants. I believe it's two, and there's a thrift store, and then there is a supply company that's right there too. So I'm sure that the businesses have cameras, but there wasn't any on the poles at the intersection.
Maybe law enforcement already pulled the cameras and they got footage of who it could be.
So hopefully they do.
They'll probably release the person's picture next, and we'll be on the hunt for that.
Oh wait, what is this?
I just hope this is the car. I'm a little tired of hunting for a white car.
Right. All right, James, we do need Wait Little Baby on panel.
Yeah, come up.
She won't come up though.
Why? We're not gonna bite.
I've tried to get her to come up here before and she won't. Hell, I couldn't even get her to come up on the panel whenever I had a mod meeting.
Oh my gosh.
She just sitting. She likes her closet. I know, Sif, I wanted you to come up with me, but you won't.
Nobody wants to come up. Is there any police in the chat or like detectives? What's their insight on this? Maybe they want to come up, help us out.
Let's see.
I'd love to hear from somebody like law enforcement or somebody that has experience in this.
Wait, and I did come on panel. Okay, well, yeah, you had to come up on panel. You just didn't talk. Even Sway talked that night, y'all, and White Widow Baby didn't. My feelings were so hurt. See, my niece is
Oh,
autistic and she loves ACDC. She has ongoing friendship with the band members. Oh, Wolfpack, that is awesome.
that is
Uh,
cool. I'm jealous.
yeah, my son loves music, but the only type of music he will listen to is rap. He will not listen to anything else.
Oh dear Jesus.
If you turn country on, he doesn't like it at all. I was driving in a storm. You remember the picture? Oh yes, I remember that white little baby. I know it was the storm's fault that you could take a picture of the storm while I was in a mod meeting, but you couldn't come and talk where you could drive and talk hands free.
That's funny.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. That's the only the only genre of music he'll listen to is rap. He doesn't like anything else. And I have got him to listen to Ryan Upchurch. He will listen to him.
Mhm.
Who else was it? Somebody else. I can't remember who the other guy was. Um, but other than that, he won't listen to any other genre
Oh
unless it's
wow.
rap.
Maybe he'll be a rap singer.
Oh yeah, he used to tell me when he was little he was going to be a rapper.
Well, tell him to go for his dreams. Don't give up.
He's told me he wants me to turn his room into a studio, and I have to
Oh
soundproof it
Lord.
for him. Yeah, oh yeah, he has done got it
Oh,
all
he's
figured
serious.
out. See, your son sounds smart, like he's good taste. Thank you, beautiful Messy. Country for the most part is depressing. Yeah, he can. I mean, he knows like he can go back like people that I've never even heard of, music artists, and he can tell you what year their album came out, the name of the album, like all of that. And I'm just sitting here thinking, okay, no,
Wow.
never even heard of these people, and he knows all about it.
Wow. Yeah, they're very smart. Very smart. I'll give it to them for that.
Let's see. The amazing Tiff. I didn't think he would listen to him. Talking about Upchurch, but I had him on my TV one day when I was looking through some stuff, and he come in there and he was sitting there, and I knew if he just stood there and listened to it, then he liked him, and it doesn't bother him whenever he comes on. But any other country artists, which I know Ryan is country rap, but he won't listen to anybody else. Yeah, he likes Tupac, he likes Biggie, he likes any
Biggie, yeah.
yeah any type of rap he'll listen to.
Wow.
See. Hey, Chris Sam, how are you?
You should tell him to start recording himself rapping and let's see how good it is.
Oh, yeah. There's no telling
Tell
what'll
him
come
to
out of his
upload him to
mouth.
Spotify and hey, he might get recognized.
There's no telling what'll come out of my child's mouth.
Oh,
That's what
Jesus.
I know.
Oh my God, I didn't think about that. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, my twins want to be YouTubers playing video games, and I'm like, good luck. It's very hard on YouTube.
I mean, yeah. If you ever get started and get people watching you, yeah. I mean, you can do pretty good.
My luck, I'll crash into a tree, and then people are like, goodbye.
Got a song for them. That's one of their.
I just want other people's YouTubes.
All right, let me catch up real quick. Troll is supposed to be sending something to me,
Okay.
and I literally told him 15 minutes ago that he had 30 minutes to get it sent to me.
Well,
So-
where is he? Is he in the chat?
No, he's behind me, sitting behind me back here doing something on his phone, trying to get it sent to me or something. I don't know what he's doing. Let's see. I wonder if Jack D and Kaylee's parents were friends. I don't know. I mean, to begin with, like right whenever this first happened, Kaylee's
I don't-
family seemed to like Jack. Like they were, they stood behind him 100%. And then it was like at the visual, we all saw the look.
Dad gave that look like,
And then,
how dare you be here?
right. And it was like when he gave Jack the look, then Jack like stared him right back at his eyes, like, there ain't nothing you can do to me right now. I can basically do whatever I want, and there's nothing you can do to me.
Like my whole
And-
jaw hit the ground, like dropped when I saw that. I had to replay. I'm like, I did not just see that. I'm like,
And-
oh, I did.
Yeah.
Huh.
And, it was, I think after that is when they stopped, Kaylee's family stopped following Jack D on social media.
And I noticed he didn't even look at the pictures on the screen of Kaylee, Jack D, or nothing. He didn't mention her at the funeral thing.
Yeah, I
That was
wonder what.
very just odd. And he's an ex. Why would you show up at your ex
But
girlfriend's?
in her obituary, they put him as her boyfriend.
Oh, I would be rolling in my grave. Oh,
So yeah, they put him as her boyfriend.
I
And
guarantee Daddy didn't approve of that.
no, I think it was probably the mom and
Yeah.
uh the sister. Hold on, Stone Gator. Let me grab it for you.
All I know is when they find this person that did it, Kaylee's dad's going to wind up taking action. I have a feeling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him though.
He might be in handcuffs himself, but I really don't blame him. I'm from a parent's perspective. I don't blame him. Like you took his daughter, that's his baby. I mean, regardless.
Yep. Let's see. Were they
And she
together
was
for?
beautiful. They
Oh
were all
yes,
beautiful. I mean,
yes.
very
Honda
smart.
Civic. They were together. I think 5 years is what I read. Oh,
And
Emery,
they said
that is
6 years.
honestly, I think that's one of his best songs that he's put out so far. That
What
is
song? Who?
Run Up Church's new song,
I haven't heard.
Desperado. It's oh my god, it is so good.
I follow him on Instagram too. He actually has a YouTube channel. I follow him
Oh
on
yeah,
here too.
yeah. I watch his YouTube channel all the time.
Man, his mouth is like a sailor. He does not care. He's very outspoken.
Let's see. I keep missing Kelly's thing because I was
Sorry.
seeing if she wanted to come up. I did drop the link for Stone Gator though.
Stone Gator. I like that name. Are they from Louisiana too? Is the Gator?
Yeah, I think she is. All right, I'm fixing to bring you up, Chrissy.
I loved Louisiana. I almost bought a house there. I probably should have.
All right, can you hear me, Stone Gator?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm confused.
About what?
So in your chat, two
Uh huh.
different people are saying the owner of the house. Is it the Dan
Mm,
dude or is it someone else?
That's something
Uh,
that I'm looking into because I'm trying
yeah.
to
Oh,
connect the car to the owner of the house and this name that I have.
Mm,
So I'm hoping that I can get it all connected by tomorrow night.
I hope you do
oh,
too, because I really want to know.
Yeah, so that's why I won't put the person's name out right now because I want to make sure that I have all the right information uh,
oh.
before I put it out. Wait, we're supposed to have snow in Louisiana on Friday?
Oh no.
Oh God.
Hey there. It's a
My
white
dad
Christmas.
said they were gonna have ice down south by the Gulf. So I
Oh
don't
wow.
probably so.
Oh, and I don't think
She
is
was
Pickle
in
Me
Mississippi
Elmo
then.
still in here? I think Pickle Me Elmo is down by the Gulf. We don't need snow, y'all. Louisiana folks don't do good with snow.
No, you guys don't need another hurricane. Period.
We're fine with hurricanes. We just don't like the snow.
You know the
Oh,
snow in Louisiana don't last but half a day.
I I'm
Girl,
figuring.
do you remember last year when it snowed here and then it iced on top of it and we were out without power for like 8 days?
Yeah,
No.
that was only up north though.
God, it sucked though. Oh my God, it was horrible. Okay, it's gonna be super cold. Yeah, uh-huh. I heard about that. There's like an Arctic blast or something coming down. Yeah, Louisiana people, just I'm telling you.
Also, I
We
have
don't,
another question.
what's up?
Adam L. Is that really Jack D's roommate? Because Banfield said no. No, not Banfield. Well, Kaylee's dad said no. That he was
Okay.
just a bartender.
Well, there is, I'll have to find it tonight. But there is and I actually have a screenshot. I will pull it real quick. But there is a video of Adam L. over at the house where Jack D lived, where it's also said that he lived. And there's a video where he's making a noise with a paper towel holder, like the cardboard piece out, the paper towel
Yeah, I
tube or
saw that.
whatever.
Mhm.
and the dog Murphy is running all around acting crazy because of the sound. Um, so that's where everybody is getting that Adam was Jack D's roommate. And I'm just gonna bring the screenshot up real quick. It's the one I actually showed it earlier with all the mass pictures on it.
The one
Um,
with the paper towel roll?
yeah,
Yeah, I
and
saw that earlier.
so once again, can my mods drop Crime Circus channel link, please? Because the screenshot did come off of his video. So if y'all are not subbed up to Crime Circus, please go do so. He does put out some really good videos.
I subscribed to him a couple of years ago when I was like watching interview rooms and stuff, and he came across, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch his channel.
I'd never heard of him until about a week ago, I guess it was. Somebody had mentioned him in chat, and I wrote his name down, was going to go check the channel out. And then he ended up coming across my, when I was scrolling through YouTube. And so I got to watching him. I was like, damn, this dude can put out some good videos. But I got the screenshots. This is where they come from. But the one right here where he's holding the paper towel tube or whatever, it was that's the video, and he was making the noise with the paper towel tube, and Murphy was running around acting silly and jumping all over the, off and on the couches and running through the house, and it was Adam L that was doing it. And then there's another picture of Adam holding Murphy in the backyard of the girl's house.
Is that picture with the paper towel? Is that the sliding glass door behind him, or is that a window?
That's what I was wondering.
That's a window. That's actually at the house where they're saying that Jack D and Adam lived at. It was at that house. Okay. Yeah, it's not at the girl's house.
Well, I wonder why Kaylee's dad would say that he didn't live there.
Where did he say that he didn't live there? Because I heard him say that he was the bartender, and they were just talking to the bartender, like girls do whenever they go to bars and stuff like that. But where did he say that he didn't live there?
I think it might have been on Banfield that I saw it. They were asking the dad about the bartender and if he was Jack D's roommate, and he said no, he was only a bartender, and they spoke with him.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and watch that. Let's see.
And also, they're saying the guy that was with Kaylee and Maddie leaving the bar with the hoodie was Jack S.
I figured. Oh, wow. I want to know what he was saying in that audio because I couldn't hear it like clear. He said something to the girls, but I couldn't make it out.
Who do you think the hoodie was, Adam?
No, I thought it was Jack S, but I
that's the thing.
Somebody's cutting out really bad.
Is it me?
Me?
Yeah, I think it's Lost Souls.
Okay, can you hear me?
It's cutting out.
Yeah,
I don't know if they can hear you. It's cutting out for me.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, can you hear me in the chat?
In the chat, can anybody hear her? I want put a 1 for yes, 2 for no. I can't see the chat.
That bitch said it's Lost Souls.
Great. Guess I'm right. Trying to figure out that was. She kept out like, would they be?
You're robotic.
I'm still robotic. Oh,
the way she said roboted.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. Some people say I have a Kunas accent and some people don't, so I don't know.
It's country. I like it. Like where in Louisiana do you guys live, if you don't mind me asking? Because I've been there and I've been in Florida. I was in New Orleans and I visited and I went to court. I liked it. I didn't want to come back. I wanted to buy a house there. But
Yeah, I'm from
Can you hear me?
last year when Hurricane Ida hit, it hit directly on my parish.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, I hope you guys were all right.
There was a lot of damage to the house and trees uprooted, but it wasn't anything that was like I have a lot of friends that lost everything, but we
Oh, wow.
didn't. Thank God.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, oh no. I know you guys
Okay,
went
how
through that
about now?
Katrina hurricane. Yeah,
Try
now it's
again.
better.
Can you hear me?
I
Okay.
could hear you better than
All right,
before.
good.
Yeah, it's better. First it was me, then it was you.
So I had to
What's going on with the
again.
Someone in your chat
Wait, little
said,
baby, can you hear me? Said what?
so is it being said that Adam L is the bartender at Corner Club? Did you just show Adam L as Jack D's roommate? I'm so confused.
Yes, it has been said that
Yes.
he is the bartender and he is also Jack D's roommate. Yes.
Well, was. Until
Okay,
Jack D
good. Y'all
went
can
with
hear
mommy.
me.
I don't know why Jack D and his mom fled the state. That's what made it suspicious. And then Jack S just fled the country. Like they're both very suspicious right there with that.
But I heard that Jack S
But
was not in Africa. That he
He might not be.
previously
that's what
was
I've heard
there.
too. That
I've
I'm
heard
trying
that
to figure
too.
out like
And
where the proof is that he went to Africa
I
because I
guess
haven't
only the
seen any
FBI
proof
could
that he
find
went.
out. The FBI could find out through the airport records.
Right. Let's
I don't know if you want to do this, but another creator has the Banfield video from her live earlier, from her TV thing earlier.
The new one?
Yeah, it's Mel has it on Twitter. I mean, not Twitter, Twitch.
Oh, Twitch.
Okay.
Hope that's not. I don't have one.
I'll probably play them in the morning. I am gonna try to go live in the morning. Well, I'm not about midday tomorrow. I'm not gonna say in the morning because I gotta sleep.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
gonna miss it.
but I am gonna try to go live. I was gonna do it this morning and just shit happens, you know. But I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow, during the day sometime, and then I'll do one tomorrow night as well. Let's see.
Right.
So I will probably play those in the whenever I do the midday live. Let's see, Mom. Can I ask him if it's okay if you want? Wait, Sifa, what are you talking about? Ask who what? I can ask him if it's okay. What? Let's see. Yeah, OTC. I'm gonna go live tomorrow night too. April, who are you talking to, honey? I've missed so much stuff in chat. Yes. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Mel, I thought you were talking about a clip he has. Oh, okay, Sifa. Let's see. My chat keeps jumping. Wait, I missed the thing. Okay, so if I have somebody on my panel, y'all please be respectful. Lisa, I'm trying to think of what time.
If they're not
12,
respectful,
probably 12 my time, 12 Central.
well, technically they're being disrespectful to you because it's your channel.
Yeah, but if I have people on my panel, though, I want people in my chat to be respectful.
Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, of course. I mean,
See, you need to turn your volume up a little bit more. It's hard. Wait, Wolfpack, you're talking about me? Hold on.
I could hear you,
Okay.
and I'm definitely here.
Let's see. Wolfpack, can you hear me better? I've been in DMs with him so I can ask for you. Sifa, that's fine if you want to. I just need to figure out where it's at.
Oh,
So
did
the
you see the
hoodie
two?
guy, sorry,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
hoodie guy walked with Kaylee and Maddie to the truck, the food truck.
Right.
Um, but didn't they go home alone?
Yes, whenever they okay, so he walked with them from the bar to the food truck, and then they were all three at the food truck, and then Maddie got her food, and once she got her food, I'm assuming that Kaylee had called for either an Uber or a private party driver or whatever.
That's
Um,
what they said. Yeah.
and the girls got the food, got in the car, hoodie guy sees him. He starts like walking towards the car. It basically looks to me like they ditched him. But like I said, it could have just been, already planned that he was going to walk with them to the food truck and then they were going to get a ride from there. Because when they get into the car, he walks towards the car and it looks like he waves at them. And then he walks back up onto the sidewalk and then goes on around the corner of the building.
I
So
wonder at what part was that video taken? Like, where was it taken of, them all three in that video when she asked what he told her?
I don't know exactly where it was at, but in that video, it literally looks like it was just, they were walking together. They were all three of them. You could hear
Yeah.
all three of them talking. So to me, that doesn't look like he's stalking them or bothering them or anything like that. And maybe he just stood at the truck, to make sure that they were okay until they got in the car to go home. uh, Now that I see the second video, it changes things a little bit because to
Yeah.
begin with, it really looked like he was kind of like standing off watching them, and they wasn't having anything to do with him, and then they ditch him and jump in the car. But when you see the other video, it kind of changes it a little bit. Okay, let's see.
Jack's got a sister that's got Twitter account. It's a bunch of minions in the background. It's kind of funny.
I've probably looked at it. I've looked at
I
I
so
don't
many
know
wonder
what their
if
name.
accounts.
I wonder
What's their
if they
name?
left.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I wonder if they left the club after they said, "What did you tell him?" And she said, "I told him everything." I
Mhm.
wonder if that's when they decided to get their own vehicle and confusion happened or whatever. And if Adam was really Jack D's roommate, then I really think they're involved some type of way, in my opinion, allegedly.
I mean, it's
Possible. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, at this point, anything is possible until law enforcement comes out and says, "This is what happened, and this is who did it." Anything is possible,
I think law enforcement is being tight-lipped because Kaylee's dad is really talking to potential suspects.
right?
Well, they said law enforcement themselves said that they weren't releasing certain information that they know about. I don't know if you guys seen that when the guy made the press conference.
Yeah, they said that they're not going to release everything because it can hinder the investigation.
But Jack Showalter, he had on YouTube, he has a video from 2017 of him wrestling.
Hmm.
So he's pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. Like for a little puny guy, look at Jodi Arias. She was petite and she took out a big dude. Like it don't surprise me. And then
Let's see, Donna. No, that is not the real David Loach that's in chat.
he's got a Twitter account too, Jack Showalter, and he's saying he's in Ringgold, Georgia.
Wait, where's
That's
Ja
very
oh, no,
interesting.
Loach is from, I think it was Loach that was from Georgia. They call
So
him
maybe
Dirty
he's
South
visiting.
Loach. I
Why
don't
would
know.
he be in Georgia? There's a
I
I
connection.
don't think it's suspicious that they left because basically they said everyone left. I mean,
Yeah,
this is
pretty
major.
much.
That was their friends. You know what I mean? And they said like majority of the campus left
Yeah, like
because
there's
of
not
this.
a lot a lot of them left before the Thanksgiving holidays and didn't come back. And,
That's where they messed up at.
and now they're going into the holiday Christmas holiday break, and a lot of the kids said that even after the New Year, they're not coming back.
Right.
It, they perfectly timed this, whoever the killer or killers were. If they're from around there, anyways, I mean, they perfectly timed and knew when not to go back to school and stuff.
Right. Let's see.
Now, who's this guy with the jersey at the food truck place where it looks like Kate? It looks like Madison's pushing him off her. Most like one.
Okay, so number 9, which is the dude in New Jersey, when Maddie and Kaylee are there ordering the food, you can see the guy go up to the other end of the truck where you pick the food up, and he sees Madison, and you can see him like looking down towards that way, like he's waiting for her to notice him. And then when she does notice him, he waves at her. She walks down there and gives him a hug. She goes back to the other end where Kaylee is at, and then whenever they're up waiting on their food, you can see the boy come back up there. He gets his food. He says something to Madison, and he just like taps her on her shoulder, like, hey, I'll see you later. Be safe, something like that, like a friendly gesture. And then he goes on with his food.
I noticed everybody wears Nikes, and they found a Nike footprint. Like, that's going to be hard to roll out, especially if they don't have the shoes or they burnt them.
Where you heard that at? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, they found a footprint in the snow going towards the sliding glass door.
But it wasn't snowing then. It didn't snow until after.
Yeah, it was after. I don't think it was found in the snow. It was found out where the leaves and all that is.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I know, but they got a clear picture that it was a Nike. And it was a big foot. I'm not going to lie. Like, they had to have been over 6 foot.
Oh my God, there is so much stuff.
This is a case that I've never seen in my whole life. And I've, volunteered with stuff like this, but
the conversation at the grub truck made the girls
never
totally
seen like this.
Yeah, James, I wonder that, like, why, if they were talking to him fine as they were walking to the truck, why did they stop talking to him once they got to the truck?
Maybe I think they got into like an argument or something, maybe, or he said something that weird or something. I don't know. That's just my speculation.
It seemed weird.
It did. It really did.
It does seem weird because they had that little thing in front of him where she said, "What did you tell Adam?" And she says, "I told him everything." And then they split.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he said something before they split. And it sounded like a lot of people in the chat were saying that it was like, I don't want to, I forgot exactly what they said, but like,
you can hear it at the beginning of it. He's saying, like, they're all three walking, they're all three talking together, and somebody said it sounds like at the very beginning of the video, he says they're going to get you, or something to that effect. I heard what sounded like get you, and then they go underneath the camera, and you can hear Kaylee ask Maddie, and then Maddie says she told him everything, and as they walk past the camera, then you can hear the hoodie guy say something, and they're still all talking, but I can't make out what he's saying.
Can you play that?
Yeah, let me grab it real quick if I can remember where I had it at. I think it was in my email.
Who's Jack Katovich, if I'm saying it right? Isn't that Madison's boyfriend?
Wait, whose boyfriend?
Maddie's boyfriend is Jack K, right?
No, Maddie's boyfriend was Jake.
Who's Jack? Katovich.
That's Jack Katovich. He is the one that. Hold on, let me grab my notes because I got all of.
I'm so confused. There's so many Jacks, Johns, and whatever. Oh my God.
Okay,
I think there's 2 M's.
Jack Katovich is the guy that Ethan sent the money to on Venmo that night. It was literally like Ethan's last Venmo payment that he ever made.
Okay, because him and John Showalter follow each other on LinkedIn.
Oh yeah, they half of these people follow each other, and
I just think it's really interesting. Like,
hold on, I got something pulled up on my phone, and I don't know what this is.
He works at the Flatbed Napoleon Pizzeria. John Showalter did. You know, Donna, that psychic, said that the guy was like worked at a restaurant. Like she kept seeing like bread in the tie and stuff.
Okay, let me see if
I
I
don't know
can
what
find
that.
this real quick. I don't know where I put it at. Shit.
Don't feel bad. I have so many pictures and
I think I left it in my email. I'm just going over to my to the sub email. I just gotta remember which one of them it. I think this is it. I think was Rich the
So
one
I
that
need
said.
to listen. I'm sorry. So I need to listen before the girls talk or after?
Okay, so once I get it, the video pulled up, as soon as it's literally 1 second into the video, you will hear uh, the boy say something, and then you'll hear a few seconds later, Kaylee asks Maddie, and then you'll hear Maddie respond, and then as they're going past the camera, you'll hear the boy say something again.
Okay.
All right, so I got to get it pulled up here and get it started, and then I'll pull it up on the screen. Because if not, it's going to start playing. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me get it backed up now. Oh, this damn thing. I don't like TikTok, y'all. I'm telling you, I don't like it. Every time I try to
I don't
back it
even.
up, okay, I'm just gonna have to do this, and then I'll back it up where it'll
I'm
play
gonna
from.
research this Dakota girl because everybody's. It's like all over the internet. I want to know who she is. I'll be quiet.
Jack K was Jersey number 9. Okay, thank you, Lisa.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm fixing to play it. Make sure everybody, Christy, if you don't have your volume turned up, turn it up where you can hear it because it's not very loud, and I have it up as loud as I can put it.
Okay, it's up to my ear.
Okay, all right, I'm just gonna start playing it, and literally as soon as I play it, you will hear him say something.
How did you say that? I don't. Like, I told you.
Okay, were you able to hear it?
I couldn't
Yeah,
hear
I
it.
heard it, but I can't make that out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
couldn't
that's the
either.
thing. I can't like.
Honda Civic, you have a good night. I'm gonna be right out behind you here in just a minute. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get my earbuds where I can have complete silence and get on my phone and listen to it so where I can like really listen to it to try to make out what he says because of this headset I can't. Okay, Sif, I'll send it to you in a few minutes once I end the live. So I'm gonna have to uh, just listen to it like that to try to figure out what exactly is said because I can hear something that sounds like "get you," but I'm not 100% on that if that's what it says.
Oh my lord. Sorry.
Crime Solver, you have a good night. Tad, you have a good night as well. Stu, she really did sound upset. Let's see, I'm
I
trying
should
to make
send this
sure.
picture to you. Remember that
I,
Dakota girl I told you that was obsessed with Kaylee? Um,
yeah.
wait till you see her hair color. Oh my god, it's brownish blonde. Like,
No.
yeah, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to my dog. I thought I was
Oh,
muted.
Okay, Sifa, let me check it real quick. Tell Sifa what?
oh.
Okay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm fixing to get off of here.
Okay, I'll drop down. Thank you for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you for coming up and hanging out with me.
I'll talk to you later.
All right,
Bye.
thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me make sure I've got. So yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here. I'm like super tired.
I should send you this chick's profile. She looks really like suspicious to
Okay,
me.
yeah, send it to me and I'll check it out in a few minutes once I close everything out.
I'm not good with Facebook. Like, I don't even like Facebook, to be honest.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here. Oh, I gotta take this down off my screen. Um, so thank you for coming and hanging out with me.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me come up. I
Oh,
appreciate
you're
it.
you're welcome. So you have a good night.
All right, you too. All
All right, thank you.
right.
All right, y'all. So I'm about to get out of here. Sifa, I will send that to you in just a second. What? Okay, and White Widow Baby and Crime Crazy. Wait, you're sending them something? Okay, I'll be sending y'all an email here in a minute. I don't know what it is because Troll's sending it to me to send y'all, so I'll send that in a minute too. All right, so thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will try to go live around 12 tomorrow, so it'll be 12 Central, because I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow. Ashes, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Let's see the email that might. No, I'll send it, Sifa. So, so, all right. So I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk with y'all tomorrow.